Hi guys, good evening. Welcome to my evening live. And how are you all doing? What did you guys cook today for your dinner? What did you have? Well, for me, I have curried chicken foot with some white rice, hmm and some apple juice. What did you have for dinner? And sorry about that earlier on. I was just trying to navigate my way into the live. Hi, Angela. Welcome, official Anne. Welcome, blessed girl Charisse. Lesson big up every time. Hi, Justus. Thank you for coming. Oh, my brother and good friend Marlon. Thank you for being here. Hi, Les. Welcome. What did you guys have for dinner today? And I just hope that you are all doing well. I just want to thank you all for subscribing, for supporting me. Thank you for those of you who have motivated and influenced me to become a to become a YouTuber. Thank you very much. To all who will be subscribing newly, welcome and thank you. And to all who will be watching the replay, welcome and thank you very much. All right, as you can see, I had a have a topic to talk about, and it's revenge or forgiveness. Okay, Les, I see that you have oxtail, rice and peas with some nice fresh vegetables and carrot juice. That's yummy. Wow, that's nice. One of my favorite meat, oxtail. I love oxtail and I love curry goat. Mm-hmm. That's one of my favorite meat, oxtail. Thank you for sharing, Les. So what about you, Marlon? What did you cook today? Ah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Les. Mhm. Well, for today's topic, I will be talking about revenge or forgiveness. And last night after I came from church, I went on the YouTube and I was watching a young lady talking about her hurt, or she felt hurt by her father, and her response about her father's situation was that she would like to see him suffer to the point where you know he's crippled or just something, like she's saying, like if anything was bad with him, like she don't care at all, and because of what her father had done to her or to them. And when she was talking, I could see the pain. I could see the pain. I could feel the pain. And I know what it feel like to not have your dad around you, or to somewhat have him around you, but you don't really feel that he's with you. And it's not only that, you have some mothers like that, but it's more percentages of a father than mothers. Okay, let's I see. Yes, thank you, Marlon, for sharing the lesson that you have at church today. Persistence in prayer. I always say push, pray until something happens. Do not give up. Always keep praying. I don't care. Wendy, why don't you come on YouTube? Perhaps I will have to. No, I came over YouTube, but it won't let me in. So I had to come back over and to StreamYard. That's why I was able to come in. I don't know. I tried to come on in YouTube and it won't let me. That's my problem. So next time I will just do it from over YouTube. All right. Welcome, Home Care Queen. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. And when I listened to her last night, I wanted to come on and do a pop-up live. But when I checked the time, it was about 10 o'clock, and I said maybe people are busy or, relaxing with their families and or they gone out to have fun. So maybe it's too late for me to come on to say something because I really wanted to say something about it, because my heart went out for the young lady. And even though I'm feeling somewhat for the father, because I know his situation that he is sick. And when people are sick, regardless of what they have done, you have to be compassionate because sickness can happen to any one of us. None of us are immune to being sick. But somehow when I look at that hurt and that pain in that young lady's face and her tone of voice, I know that this is what majority of Jamaican children, whether they are young or whether they are adult, this is what they have experienced in their life. And most time, hi Judine, welcome Judine Grant. Thank you for being here. And most time, this pain and hurt, if left prolonged, has caused our society to a proportion to be in the condition, in the very negative condition that it is now. Because remember that it's family that make up society. When you make up a society, people come into society with their morals, their behavior, their conduct, their background, how they were brought up, and all these things contribute to how our society is on a whole. So if we can get help or support in trying to mitigate these problems that will arise in our relationship, it will be a big help for the future generation and for our society at large. Welcome everyone again to this live. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for supporting. Thank you for all my subscribers. Thank you very much. Thank you for being here. All right, Marlon said, when you pray and don't get results on your terms, just keep praying. That is true. Always keep praying. No matter what, don't give up prayer. The Bible says we should always be in prayer. Always be persistent. Always be instant in prayer. All right. Well, before we divulge into the topic, I'll be looking at some Bible passages that refers to the responsibility of children to their parents and parents to their children. The Bible says that children must obey their parents and everything, right? Because it is well pleasing to the Lord. That is talking about our attitude, our respect, how obedient we are. We have to obey our parents, whether we are little children or whether we are adult children. Welcome, Matthew Whittingham. Good afternoon to you. Welcome to my live. Thank you for being here. Please, guys, remember to like, share, and subscribe. If you're new, you can subscribe to the channel. So when you get a video, you can connect to it and like it and so forth. All right. The Bible also say that children should honor their parents, right? Because it's the first commandment with a promise. And the promise that goes along with this is to says that it may be well with you and you may live long on the earth. I think that's found somewhere in Ephesians 6 from 1 to 3. It says, honor your father and your mother. And when we talk about honoring, we're talking about listening to them, doing what they say, because we have to respect their authority because they are our parents. There's a number to put in. I'm not sure. Let me find if I can invite guests. Let me see if we can invite, drop the invite link. It's a comment section. I don't know why I trying to see where I can drop the link. Yeah. This is my first time using this, so please bear with me. All right, see, I posted a link. I posted the link into the chat. So for those of you who want to join on screen to share, no problem. You are welcome to. All right. Yes, home care queen. But when we are talking about those kind of pain, we have to look at the entire situation. Yes, the Bible states that. However, yes, I did not finish. I was going to go on, but thank you for that. Thank you for that, home care queen. You're so right. All right. So moving along, if you feel free to join when you are ready. All right. But most time to be obedient is the right thing to do. It's a right chance. Okay, thank you, blessed girl. Yes, I found it out. Thank you very much. Mm-hmm. All right. We know that to be obedient to our parents is the right choice. It's the right things to do, right thing to do to obey our parents. But how do we strike a balance when our parents do not is being disrespectful to us? They don't treat us well. They physically and they emotionally neglect you. Do we still honor them? Mm? Do we still honor them? You can type your response or your feedback into the chat. And if you want to come up to share, no problem. You are welcome to do so. All right. From a child perspective, we know that fathers and mothers, but fathers to a large extent, because they are the providers of the home, they should be there to provide and support their children, right? But oftentimes the children are being neglected. Right? What is neglect? Neglect is when you fail to meet a child's basic need. And do you know that when you neglect your child, it's a most common form of child abuse? Did you know that? Yes, it is a form of child abuse when you neglect your child. You do not take care of your child, you do not meet a child need. That is a form of child abuse. And many parents are guilty of child abuse. When you leave your child hungry, dirty, sick, homeless, they don't have a home to go to. And even if there's a home, there is no love in the home, there is no care in the home. So it's like you don't have a home, because a home is not just a house. A home is where the the heart is, where you have love, where you bond, where you show togetherness and all that. So if you don't have that, well, you don't have a home. If you don't have that, there's no home, right? Welcome, Hafizabadi. Welcome to my live. I hope I pronounced your name right. I'm fine, thank you. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Okay. So not sending your children to school, and even if they're going to school, they do not have all their learning tools. Sometimes students come to school, they don't have any lunch money, they don't have any break. Some of them don't even have their bags, right? Because there is a lot of neglect going on in these homes. The parents are not there for them. And as I said, it's the mother. It's mostly because of the fathers. They are not in the home to provide and take care of these children. But they don't know that this can leave a long-term effect on the physical and mental growth and well-being of the child. All right, so we have a responsibility to take care of our children, and God has given us that mandate that we should take care of our children. That's why sometimes we find so many angry youths, so many young people that are very angry in our society, because they have nobody to care for them. They didn't get that love, they didn't get that care, and so they grow up with bitterness in their heart, and they're bitter, and they are very angry and upset with everybody and everyone and everything around them. Well, God has given the parents the mandate that they are the head of their family, right? They are the head of the family, especially the fathers, the men. You are the head, you are the leaders, right? And that the family should respect and obey your instruction. And that's what you say because you are the head. But don't you know that the Bible also says that parents should not provoke their children to wrath? They should not. But they are to bring them up in the nurture and in the admonition of the Lord. So it tells that just as all the children have a responsibility to honor their parents, to respect them, it's the same way God has also enjoined upon the parents, father as a head, not to provoke their children, but to nurture them. I want to talk about provoking here. It is saying that you should not allow your child to be angry. Do not do them anything in a way to get them angry. And most of us sometimes are guilty of that. We cause them unnecessarily to be angry, to be upset, right? To be without basic needs. And this will get a child upset. Imagine you send your child to school without lunch. And when they go to school, they see other children eating their lunch. How will that child feel? Hmm? How will that child feel? That child gonna be angry and hungry. And Hungry, angry child is a child that don't learn nothing. I can tell you that. They don't learn nothing. And it also leads them to do other things. So some of them they strayed and they began to lighter around other students' lunch. Sometimes they beg a lot, and sometimes they I don't want to use the word steal, but I know that because they don't have it, they take what is not belonging to them. They even go to the point where they go eat out somebody else's food. Thank you very much, Justice. Thank you. Thank you. Very good topic, Miss Wendy. Yes, man, from last night I wanted it came in my mind and I wanted to come on live and do it, but I said it was too late. It was too late because of what I saw on YouTube when that young lady was talking about her dad, and she was so angry and hurt. And as I said, I know the feelings that transpire there. Even though I love my dad. My dad passed away a couple of years now. I still miss him because we share a relationship. We share a very good relationship. As a matter of fact, it was more of a better relationship when I became an adult more than when I was a child. When I was a child, he wasn't there for me. But I couldn't understand. I couldn't understand why he wasn't there for me, you know. So I accept it as if it's the norm for fathers not to be there for their children. It didn't bother me because I try to read and understand. So I'm always from early childhood, I was always praying and talking to God, reading the Bible. Because that's where I learned to read, by reading the Bible with my grandfather. Okay, let me see if I can let you in, Care Queen. Where am I? I'm not seeing you coming in. Let me see. All right, invite. Are you there? Uh,
Hello,
yes.
Miss Wendy.
Oh my God, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being here.
We have been such an admirer of each other. I can't see you. I wish I could see you, but I'll accept
You
it.
want to see me? I
I
know, I
love
know.
How
Um,
was church yesterday?
I know many persons are saying me auntie, but I just don't like to show my face. I don't know.
No, it's good for
You're
us to
small and a
see
hungry man is a angry man.
you. It's good for us to see you. How was church yesterday? Hope you had a good time. Hi, Shanice. Hi, everyone. Marlon, Les, Justin. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Bless girl Shanice. Hi, everyone. Wendy,
Hmm.
this topic is big.
It is. It is big.
This topic is big, and I tell you, the Holy Spirit is right anyhow. I was going to address this topic from watching that video.
Oh my God. See, the
Yes,
spirit is working.
yes. And when I saw you put out your notification, I was online setting up to put out something, and I saw yours, and I said, "Oh my goodness!" And I said, "Thank you, Holy Spirit. I will just ask her if I could join her." I said I would just ask her if I could join her. Hi, Marlon.
You,
Hi, guys.
yes,
When
this
did
is like my first time on StreamYard, so it's a little bit different from
you're
going
doing
live
good.
on YouTube. So I have to
You're doing good.
try to
Streamline is
manipulate
actually
myself around this device.
Streamline
Oh
is
my God,
actually
that will
easier if you
come out
don't.
of your comfort zone at the same time. It's not easy, I tell you. I don't know how they do it.
You're doing good. You're doing good. So
Thank you.
let's go back to your topic. I'm telling you. Um, you know, when we're dealing with And at no time, let me just make this, because I'm always so cognizant
Mm-hmm.
of the fact that I am asking to be on your life as a participant, not to take over your life.
No, man,
So
you're welcome. Even as
let me
my
make that clear.
co-host, you can even stay as my co-host. You're welcome to stay as my co-host.
Okay, thank you.
You're
So
welcome.
this topic, forgiveness or revenge. Now, as you said, so much of us have seen that video. And yes, the Bible says that parents, children should obey their parents, and parents should not provoke their children to wrath. But Wendy, let me tell you something. When you look at the social spheres that we're dealing with, you have to look at where the individual is coming from. I'm going to allege that this child or these children weren't raised in a Christian home. I'm going to allege that.
Yep.
Behavior makes you make these allegations, okay? So if they're not taught, thank you, Justice, if they're not taught to obey their parents, and in order to teach, and you said it, the father has to be present, right?
Yep.
The mother has to be present in order to teach. An
Right.
individual cannot do what they don't know.
Exactly.
So, in watching this video, I'm going to allege again that the foundation was not set.
It wasn't.
However, and I think that's what you were alluding to before I asked to come on,
Mm-hmm.
as children, as parents.
Thank you, Sharice. Thank you for your comments. Thank you for your kind comments.
As children, they have to be taught, and in order for them to show the respect, the parents has to do the work. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes. Yes. Because the parents has to lay the foundation.
Yes.
They have to lay that foundation of nurturing, as the Bible admonished them to do.
Yeah, but however,
Bring them up
and
in a way that their life will be a betterment to themselves and to society.
what
Because a lot of the traumas that you see coming out, it's most time it is as a result of how they were being neglected when they were
agree,
small.
Justice. Yeah, because listen, so we're gonna take the side that says the home wasn't structured for positive behavior. Okay, we're
Mm-hmm.
gonna take that side because of the behavior that was represented in the video. Okay, so now that we
Yes.
understand that, what supersedes is the fact that this is a parent, and empathy. Empathy takes over where training lacks, we hope.
Right.
You agree
Mm-hmm.
with me?
Yes.
Where,
Yes.
where training is
Compassion.
lacking, we're hoping that empathy takes over. And then again, we have to remember, hurt people hurt people.
Mm-hmm. It's like a cycle.
Yes. And if there's not an avenue to break that and some example sharing, then we get the type of rhetoric we hear that I wish he allegedly, the statement she made, you know, but at what point? And this doesn't go for just that situation.
No, no, no,
This
not at
goes
all.
for us.
Mine, yours, for everybody.
Yes. Not because we go to church or we claim God to be our savior. Our children has a mind of their own.
Yes,
And
they do.
children, what hurts them we might not know until something happened and we need them. But
Exactly.
at what point does empathy and compassion, as Justice says, at what point does empathy and compassion takes over hurt? And that's where you're asking forgiveness or
Revenge.
revenge. So at what point are you reading the comments? Because I don't want to take
So
over your show as
Marlon
you as
say,
I said.
just to say, I'm not in support with what the Dutch said, regardless of what he did.
Right.
And that's that is true to true the way how she says some things, but then again, that's how she feel. How how when you we have this feeling, it's an emotion, and we emote in the way how we express ourselves. That means there are some deep underlying issues there that need working
And
out. It
those
needs,
issues, the underlying issue is shown.
yes,
What Marlon is saying is that this dysfunction and the hazard of the home.
right. Parents should not hesitate to hug their child every chance they get and to express their love and admiration. This is at the foundation. This is how it should have been. If this was being done, being thought, I tell you, we wouldn't have these negative impacts, these mental traumas that our young people, our adults are having right now.
Because the level that it reaches, I have disagreement with my adults children. I do.
Yeah,
I
we
have
do.
disagreement. I have disagreement, and there's a pause in our relationship in their head, but not in mine.
Mm-hmm.
My job is to try to give them the space to work through the pain, and I leave the door open for them. You see? So
Right.
when it comes on to hurt, parents hurting children, again, as I said before, we might do something. It doesn't necessarily has to be a whip. It could be our words. It could our action. It could be a space where they think you could have helped me and you didn't.
It could be a silent treatment.
Could be a silent treatment. And
Mm-hmm.
they take it to another level.
Welcome, Acacia. Sorry about that. Welcome, Acacia. Thanks for joining the live. Yes, go ahead.
So where do we go when it gets to the point that she's at, that she would rather see him dead than helping? That's the revenge part you're talking about.
Right. So it reached the point now where she states publicly how she's feeling. It's now for the father now to act upon what he hears, not to
Well,
take it into a
it,
not to take it
it
into a negative plight to go bash her back and whatever, because she's already there at that low that in that dark spot. We understand that it's called a dark spot in the relationship.
but
So
the father is in the same boat. They're swimming on the same ocean in the same boat. So
hi
oh,
Tunki, welcome Tunki, welcome to my live,
hurt,
welcome. Yes.
hurt people cannot see. They cannot see
So
grace or mercy. Both of
all
them are
right.
hurt. So,
Mm-hmm,
so
mm-hmm.
what is going to make the difference, if it's possible, is for someone
They need a
neutral.
mediator.
Yes,
A mediator. Because
yes,
I was
but
getting to that point.
sorry,
That's okay. That's okay.
but
We are sharing.
for him to just come out and say, "My daughter was hurt, so I'm gonna call her." No, he's not there. He's not there. His pain is so great. He's so focused on what is not happening for him and his needs that he can't see her needs.
Right,
So
right. I understand that.
if there's someone that is respectable enough around them that can speak to her first and then speak to him and then
Mm-hmm.
in time bring them together to say,
Yes.
here is what it is.
They need therapy, like an ongoing therapy for someone to journey with them too until this situation is being resolved because it can be resolved. It can
Very
be
difficult.
resolved,
It very difficult to resolve that. That's
but
gonna
it
take.
can be.
It can
There's
be
nothing
resolved.
impossible with God. When you come on
Yeah,
to
but
God, as Marlon say, be persistent in prayer, it can be resolved if we take the route called forgiveness.
but Wendy, we're talking. We're let's 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 separate two things here. We're talking about the first thing is when we're dealing with these type of social situation and environmental brokenness, we have to separate the ones that know from the ones that don't. We're
Right?
saying that God can create miracle. Of course he can. But first they have to
He
recognize
can.
that and they're not there to recognize it. So we have to separate the two. We're
Mm-hmm.
dealing with folk who are in environments that does not support, it seems, a behavior that I have to turn this over to God. They're not in that
Right.
frame of mind. We can say that from where we sit because we have a
Mm-hmm.
relationship with God. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
alleged that these people are not where we are. So therefore, we have to look at it from
I
there.
understand. That's why I'm saying the feelings that they emote, it's natural because it's natural to feel hurt, to feel resentment, to feel that anger, that revengeful spirit. You're not, that person hurt you, so you're gonna wish that person to be dead. And and somebody say, okay, it's not right for her to say that, whatever. But she has a right to her feeling. She has a right to vent the way how she does because she is the one who's wearing that shoes. We haven't been in her situation, so looking out over on the other side of the fence, we can say that she shouldn't say those words. It come out that word way because of her
We
surrounding.
ourselves,
That's
come on,
that's
let's
her
be real.
her
We
environment.
ourselves. We ourselves who allegedly is in a better frame of mind, we can go off the trails too.
Yes, we do.
So we can go off the trails too. I think the lesson you're trying to send is one of let's always have an avenue open that even though we are hurt, we be merciful. That's the lesson I'm getting
Yes,
from you.
being compassion, being compassionate and all, right?
Lindsay Charles. And
Welcome, Lindsay. Good afternoon.
the-
Thank you for joining.
and
Thank you, sister.
this should be a wake-up call for all of us. I heard you talk about your father who has passed on. Mine is
Yeah.
92 and he's still here. And this, when I see these type of stuff on social media, until I created this platform, I didn't do social media much. Somebody asked me yesterday after church, how did you get into this? I have no clue. One day I pick up my phone and I decided to say something and it has a life of its own. Praise God.
Yeah,
But
man.
one of the things that I try to look at is with all these negative stuff that is going around, what can I do to change behaviors? What avenues can I open to have people to think?
Mm-hmm.
Is revenge worth it? You asked a question so poignantly. Is it worth it?
Nope. Because at the end, the revenge is going to just damage you as a person. It's causing you to be bitter, to be angry. You know, and being bitter, angry, you just end up with a with a mental anxiety, which is not good for you. It's not good for you as a person. But how to let it go? That's where many will find it a bit challenging to let it go, right? And even if you're not a Christian, how do you let go that hurt? I understand that maybe Christian will have an outlet to say, that, God will heal and God, whatever, but they don't know God, as you said before. So how do they get past that? Is it that they're going to just have to decide that they are going to be healed, not only to forgive the person, but just to heal their own hurt? Do they know? Do they even understand how to say, okay, this thing is affecting me and I have it so long, and I don't want to be bitter anymore. It's not good for me. Do they even come to the realization that it will impact them, impact those who are around them and all that, and the cycle will keep on continuing?
Again, it would have to take someone who
Yeah.
sees the situation, has the respect from both parties, to sit with them first individually, no blaming, just listening, go to the other person individually. Then, when the person who is mediating sees that there is a little window of hope, bring them together
Mm-hmm.
in a structured conversation. And this is not something that can happen one time.
Right.
In a structured conversation without blaming. And that takes a lot of skill.
That's true. That's true. Also, if YouTuber influencer would like what we are doing now, can talk about these
When,
things in a positive light, and they seeing, viewing, learn that they can let go of these their hurt and pain and forgive, not just to forgive the person that hurt them per se, but just to forgive, just to heal their own self, their own heart, mend their own lives. Because when you carry when you carry the hurt and the pain, you're carrying a baggage, and it's very
but,
weighty.
but you see, the left side of that is
And it even damage your own relationship with your other half, with your children, with people around you. Sometimes we respond to people because of the way how we feel inside. All right. So it's like a ripple effect, and we have to learn that we can let go. We can let go. I know it's hard because some situation is very, very, very terrible. Very terrible. Not just this father and daughter relationship, but other relationship between wife and husband, girlfriend, boyfriends. Oh, they swindle each other. They're not there financially, being financially abused, being neglected, being abandoned, being isolated, and we carry these baggages. At some point, we have to let it go because we
but
want to find healing for ourselves.
you see what
And that
what
and
what
that even take us back to a place where we really love ourselves? And if the answer is yes, how do we treat our own self? Because to love begins with me. Because the Bible says again, because I'm always going to go back to the Bible, love your neighbor as thyself, as yourself. So first, love have to be to your own self. And if you love yourself, you don't want to damage yourself.
and and
You
and
don't
the,
want to.
the other
Yeah,
the
go
other
ahead.
part is the other part is not having folk in your corner that
Yeah.
can tell you the truth. That is the biggest. No, social media, I'm not knocking social media because we are here. I'm not knocking it. So social media is like any other tool that can be abused and used for the wrong reason. But the negativity
Yes, it
sells.
does.
It sells. The
Mm-hmm.
negativity sells. And
Wow.
because the negativity sells and people seem allegedly to be drawn by negativity,
Yes.
it's hard for you to stand up for what is right. Otherwise, you're alienated. Think
Right.
about
That's
it.
true. That's
Think
true.
about it. You have your platform, and if you have the folk that manage your platform, and if someone comes on, you said the cap is orange, and someone comes on and says it's orange with white dots, and your or my handlers decided that, oh no, I don't want to hear that, then they attack the person in the chat
Mm-hmm.
because they don't agree with everything you say. Now, that is another issue.
Exactly.
If you have people in your life that says they care about you, and they cannot tell you when you're wrong. They cannot correct you. They don't care. They're there for a reason. They're there for their own gain. There is something they have to gain to align themselves with you, so they can't tell you when you're wrong because they're afraid if they tell you, they're going to lose you.
Yeah, that's so
Relationships
true.
don't break down by itself. They don't break down by themselves. Relationship breaks down. I have people in my life that will just tell me the truth and don't care if it's Monday morning or Thursday morning. They will just, and I have grown to respect them. They are I call them my bodyguards. They bring out the best in me because if I'm wrong, they will never shut me down publicly.
Right.
They're going to find a way to get to me and say,
Right.
hey, what you wrote or what you said or what you did, I don't agree with it. I don't expect that from you. And please, if you want to align yourself with me, don't let me hear you behave like that. When we don't have accountability people in our life, we're walking with a bunch of dead bodies and thinking they're friends. You must be able to, if you respect the person, you should be able to tell them when they're wrong. So,
Exactly.
in this situation we're talking about, if somebody was there, because one of the statements she made is, worked everything and gave it away. If somebody was in that circle that would say, hey, you need to invest in your children, you need to put away money for your children, Wendy, do you
Mm-hmm.
think would be here today?
But be, but I guess they think that because the children now become adult, they don't have a responsibility
No,
to
when
take
I
care of.
mean this brother, I'm gonna call him. This brother had a thriving career when all the people were around him, when everything was going good. If plans were put in place to take care of himself, because we all get sick and we all get old and we have to plan for that. If plans were put
Exactly.
in place by the people that was around him, if things were being done to take care of his small children, remember she said, not even when I was going to school, I got help. I was never recognized. It's not about her adulthood. It's about you neglected me. And now you're talking about children. You don't have children.
Yes. And that can hurt,
Don't
right?
can, it hurts.
That's why I bring up the point about my dad that when I was small, he wasn't there for me. He waited until our he had to come to terms with what he did because I brought it to his attention. Because when
Okay.
he got sick, I had to take care of him. I had to be taking him there, taking him everywhere, trying to balance my work life with my kids, and we taking care of him. And though he did not take care of me the way how he should as a father, it did not stop me from helping him when he was sick.
And
Because
this, this is the empathy that I think it was Judas that he talked about.
just us, that's just us
Justice.
said it.
This is the empathy
Yes.
he talked about, that it does, and Marlon, that, you know, even though he wasn't an exemplary father, having some compassion because he's the father. But
Hmm.
that is
But
hard to
but
do.
before I had compassion on him, I had to wrangle it out with him first.
Thank
You
you.
know, that's why I was saying that unless she faced him, even if he wants to rude or whatever, he says, tell him how you feel. Even
Hmm.
to take another adult, somebody whom he will respect or whatever, tell him how you feel. Do not hide it. Let him know he wasn't being there for you, or you felt some things that happened to you while you were growing as a result of his neglect. You were mistreated. You need clothing. You need love. You need everything, and he wasn't there, and it impact you to the point where you have to come on social media to talk about it. Let him know, because when I done with my father, believe you me, he cried.
Hmm.
He cried that day. I could remember him in tears, and he begged for my forgiveness. I said, Daddy, I could have reached farther in life if you were just being there for me. But instead, what he do was to take his money, and you know what men normally do with their money, drinking and womanizing and doing what they wanted to do. You understand me? And they
You
just
know,
weren't there
I
because
my
sometimes
dad is
they're.
nine. My dad is 92, heading and not doing well, and he has always been there for us. I tell you something. At one point during school, as a Jamaican, I was embarrassed to say that I was never spanked by none of my parents. I never got. I don't know. My siblings and I were talking about it. We've never got discipline more than, guys, you know better, and I want you to stop. My grandmother
Mm-hmm,
whooped us. Dad would always get upset. My sister, dad would always get upset. But I used to be embarrassed because I have supportive parents. I used to be
yes.
embarrassed because when I hear what some of my schoolmates went through, and the stuff that they go through, and I was raised in Jamaica for some time before I got to teenager. And I'm like, wow. So my situation is not normal. It's not normal. But
Mm-hmm.
with all of that, when I became an adult, that's when my father and I had issues until this day. Because there are
Wow.
things that he thought, oh, yes, thank you, Lindsay. There are things that he taught, or career. He picked my career. And I have been a strong headed person, even when I was supposed to get baptized in the Adventist church. He picked the age for my baptism. He picked the
Mm.
day, and I went to that church and they called my name, and I sat there like a roses, not moving because there's no wind. I am not getting baptized. I don't know why I am getting baptized. I don't know if I want to maintain being an Adventist. I at 12, I just kept saying to myself, I want to wait until I'm 18. I don't know if this is what I want, not because my parents go to this church. And I think they called baptism for me 3 times and I don't move. And when I went home, he
Mm-hmm.
said to me, you will not continue to live in this house if you do not. I moved out
Yeah.
because I didn't think that I at 12 knew what I was getting into. Even 18, I didn't think I knew. I didn't have my career set. I didn't know this is what I wanted for myself. So why I said that is it's not always neglect that makes a child hurt. Because my dad never, I mean, that man worked for us. He has 6 of us. Never miss a beat. We never needed nothing. As my sister put it, not even the air we breathe. If he had to pay for it, it was going to be given to us. However, I said that to say that doesn't make a perfect relationship. The
Hmm.
foundation that you laid, though, and I'm going back to what you said, if the foundation is laid, when there's pain, the empathy shows. The foundation that he laid to be such a good father, it doesn't matter what my dad does. All we say to each other is, he was a good dad, so we're going to let him slide.
Mm-hmm.
Angry. And I faced him with some of the issues. I'm like, Dad, why did you not come to my graduation because you wanted me to become a nurse and I decided to go into psychology? That's my passion. That's what I love. And he says, you've been stubborn from you were born. I said,
Hmm.
so if you knew that I've been stubborn from, why did you think you could get me to go into nursing when that's not what I want for myself? He said, that's what I want
Hmm.
for you. I said, oh, well. And we discussed it. I remember it was his 60th birthday. And we were just having a jolly good time. And we went home, and he and I sat on the couch, and I said, "You're a good dad, but God, when we became an adult, why you think you had to demand that we do everything your way?" So
Hmm.
even though it wasn't any physical or any mental, or it was
Hi,
some,
Juba.
it was
Welcome.
some control. It was some control there. But
Yeah, yes.
again, as you said, talking about it instead of holding it.
Mm-hmm. And that's the right approach that we need to take in order for us to solve these issues, because as I said, they can be solved, but it has to do with the decision that we make to do it. That choice, it all come back to your choice, because you have a right to your feeling. Good evening, Jackie. Welcome, Juba. Welcome, Johnny Live.
Jackie Gross, how are
Jackie
you?
Grass is here.
I don't know Juba, but hi Juba, how are you? Listen, I can't commend you enough for taking this handle on this situation, because, as you said, if we all come out, if we all who can or who wants to, or because let's not fool ourselves here. This
Yeah,
YouTube thing is a competitive thing, and
sorry.
everybody wants all the support on their end, and they
All
want
the
all the
support, so they will go
subscription
with the
at their
negative.
end, and
But
they
I said,
want
even
all
if
the
it's
likes
even
on their
one,
end.
I'm doing something
Let's be
positive,
the
and it's
one.
even one.
Let's be the one.
God,
Yes.
let that one be, because I'm
Yes.
doing something positive toward that one person. I'm not here for the clout and the mix up and the gossiping and the calling people name to get no clout after their names. I'm not here for that. I'm here to just speak my truth, to uplift somebody, to encourage, to motivate, to bless. And if could even one, I've done my job.
Yeah,
I've done
because
my job. It could even one
and
person.
and and and
Because everybody want to get hype and a lot of likes and views, of the mix up and bagger, so they all join that company. No,
well,
not me.
it's not
But that's their thing, that's their thing. So
it's
everybody has
it's not
their
yeah, it's not even
everybody
that.
have their niche. So this is
It's
my niche.
it's the coming together part that you talked about earlier on, that I am mostly looking at, is that the same folk who are over here, some So you have your group, I have my group, but then we have what I call our community supporters. They go from channel to channel and then support us. They support, and I like that. I have channels that I support, and I will
Mm,
always support
yes.
till I decide this is not how I want to be seen. So when we come together every so often like this to discuss issues that can create change, as you said, it
Yes.
puts a different spin on things.
Right. Right. And this should be the platform where we can get this information to educate ourselves in how we can deviate
Wisdom.
from our wrong course in how we do things, in how we think. It can help us mentally to heal from emotional, physical traumas because they are there. But
Because let
we
me tell
can
you,
be healed if we go to channel that deals with positivity. You know, these will help. Along there's a lot of help and support
right. Well,
for.
let me tell you, my children are Americans.
Thank you,
And
Justice.
yeah, when my
I
daughter,
support positivity.
I
Thank
remember
you.
when my daughter went to middle school, we were having a conversation one day, and she said to me, "Mommy, you guys in Jamaica, your parents should be in jail for stage 1 child abuse." I said, "What are you talking
Yep.
about?" She said, I hear you talking to your girlfriend and what her parents did to her. You do it up here, you're in jail for the rest of your life. Jamaican parents raising
they they get
back in
away
the
with a lot
day,
of
I
stuff.
don't know about now because I think they're lacking right now. But back in the day, they didn't play with us, you know.
Mm-mm.
They didn't play with us.
You get some. I've never been beaten from my dad. It's only one time that he hit me, and he hit me for something that I did not do.
Yes, Jackie Gross, that is true about you.
One
That's
time,
why I love you.
right?
Yeah, let me tell you, my parents never hit us. But anything we
One
love to
time.
go, we love to go to grandma's. Yes, Lindsay.
Oh, my
We
grandma was
love to go.
nice.
Yes, we love to go to grandma's, especially after Sabbath when grandma made that corned beef and rice 10 o'clock in the night. We used to love to go to grandma. And you see, when we misbehave, we don't see grandma for months. That was our punishment. Okay, you're
Yep.
not going to the river and you're not seeing your grandmother until you learn to behave. You see?
Yes.
But
Look at what Lynn say. Not cutting you. She said change begins with ourselves, and that is
yes,
so true. We
yes,
have to
Lindsay.
make that decision. We have to, look at the man in the mirror. You have to change your ways. You have to fix yourself, and there's no way where two wrongs can make a right.
Thank you. And the other thing too in fixing ourselves, and I'm a daily, thank God for Jesus' blood and the Holy Spirit. Oh, Father Jesus. Ah, where would I be?
Man.
Where would I be? And that's and you said it so many times. That's the biggest issue we're having right now. You know, people are going to church, but they're not having relationship with God
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
because there's so much churches. I don't think the entire United States have the amount of churches that Jamaica has.
They don't.
And still there's so many social issues that are stagnating young people.
And then you really wonder what is really going on. And it's even in the church. There are hurt people in the church.
Yesterday we had praise, prayer, testimony. And let me tell you something. When you listen, you say, "Come, Lord Jesus." It's too much.
Hmm.
But we can't stop. We can't stop. And that's why we need people like you who are willing to take the chances, bite the bullet in dealing with the issues that are hard.
Yeah. And those who are like me, who are doing it and who will be doing it.
Because it only
So,
takes one.
mm-hmm,
It only takes one.
mm-hmm.
Yes, yes, girl, Denise, we said it before you. Come on. If the only reason we're doing the channels is to make views and money,
We're not doing God's will.
we're going to stay in the negativity.
Yeah, we are not doing God's will.
We're going to
Because you
stay
see, before
here.
I did not want to do this channel, you know. I know I was encouraged by, I was motivated by Auntie Dana, by Latest, by Mix Up Boss, by Blessed Girl Sharice, you see there. Um, who else? Couple other people. But I did not want to do it because I was like thinking like, why am I going to do it? Why? I'm in my small world doing my own things, man, in my own business. Because I do a lot of stuff, you know, but
Me too.
I'll seal my lip. Because for me, the Bible says, don't let your right hand know what your left hand doing. I'm a person like that.
But well, I
So
I do a
so
lot and I
so
let
when
it be
I didn't
known.
want to come on the YouTube, but you know, when Auntie Dana called my name, for some reason I was on Auntie Dana program one day and she called my name,
Yes,
Miss
Jackie.
Wendy.
Yes.
Like she was said, Miss Wendy, who name Miss Wendy? And you know, somehow when she said that, when she called my name, and I was going to say this person that always supports you, you know, send up whatever. I was going to say that, but I refrained. And I
Mm-hmm.
said to her, you reach a Canada now, so you forgot who is Miss Wendy. So, but when I
Oh,
went to
I
bed that
remember that
night,
live. I
you remember
remember
that
that
live?
live.
Yes, yes.
Mm-hmm.
When I went to bed that night, it's like something struck me and say, you are being called out to go on live. You are being called out to go on live. I know you're shy, but I will tell you what to say. I said, God, don't work because sometimes, you know, I get dreams. I think some of my friends like Bless Girl Sharice, and they know that when I will get things, I will share with her because I do get dreams and things. And sometimes when I say it, you know, person like, what am I? Sometimes I even scared to say it because I'm afraid that it might not work out and people may think I'm a fanatic. So I just say, keep myself quiet. I don't say anything. But, you know, yesterday for some reason when I was on Auntie Dana's live and I saw the gentleman in the car and heard and I immediately start to pray about his situation. The Holy Spirit told me that he does not have a lot of time. He doesn't have a lot of time. So I just wish and hope and pray that his children find it in their heart to go to him, to forgive him. I know it's not easy because
Well, Wendy,
I was being there, so I know it. You have to wrangle and tangle, even to cuss and make up nice and tell him why you say it on YouTube. Say it to him. I hate it to the point where I wish you dead because of how you have, you know, neglect me. You didn't take care of us and whatever. Even you have to go to that point. Yes, Jackie, you too. Yes, yes, you always tell me to do it. A lot of you
yeah,
tell me
Jackie's
to do it.
very Jackie and
Popular
Bless
too.
Girl
A lot of
Shanice.
you guys. I
Yeah,
think
Jackie and I
even
don't
you
want to
home
start.
care.
I
Yeah,
don't want to
even
start
home care
calling.
free. You did too. You type it in the chat and say, Miss Wendy, go ahead and do your live. I remember you saying it. Yeah, but I'm telling
I've been
you,
watching you. You know, I've been watching you for a while. I've been, and then
I've
when I
been coming
found out
on.
that,
Because I'm shy. I'm a person
and,
who like to stay in the background and I will
mhm.
push other
But then
people, help you and whatever. But
when I found out
I'm a
also that
background
he
working
had,
person. I don't like the limelight. I don't. you know.
When I
But
found out also,
I know that's something he needs help. The gentleman that come on the live on AD's live, his time is short. His time is short.
when
I
I
didn't even
found
want to
out,
say it, but I know blessed girl Sharice pick up something on what I posted on my community. She picked up something. She can read it. Bless girl Sharice, I don't know, but she have enough to read my mind. And she can know when I'm going to do something. I don't know how she know, but she know.
it's like me and
Right?
Jackie Gross. I swear, Jackie Gross has something in my brain cell. Every time she's on my live, she says what I was about to say or finish my sentence.
Yes,
The,
yes.
the,
So
the,
she
the,
knows.
thing, the thing
Go
about
ahead, go
it
ahead.
is, the thing about it is, in this situation, this is what we call in psychology and the medical field chronic. This
Mm-hmm.
has so much root that you can't just pull it up like this. Unless they are committed to God and seek His face individually, it's going to take someone to pull them together.
Yep. Hi,
This
Patila,
has,
welcome. Hi, Janet Gordon, welcome, welcome.
it's gonna take, but the lesson is for us. The lesson out
Yes.
of this is for us. What is it that is hurting us so much that can create that in a couple of years in our life or in a couple of days in our life? That's the lesson. How can we turn it around? And I'm speaking to myself. How can I turn
Yeah.
it around?
We have to face the situation that we are feeling because we are faced with it. We have to bring it to the forefront of our reality. This is what it is right now. But we don't want it to stay there. We don't want to stop there because we find out that it does no good to ourselves. It damages your outlook on life. It damages your mental. Because a lot of mentally ill people are walking around in good clothing, good, clean, nice clothing, speaking eloquently, speaking nice, a good job, whatever they want to have, but they are mental. You
But you see,
understand? And
mental illness is out of the box. It's no longer. Mental illness is no longer something to be ashamed of. You can say, I have heart disease, I have diabetes, I
mm-hmm.
have renal failure, and I have mental illness. Because here is it 95% of us since
Okay,
2008
Patila. Mm-hmm.
have some form of mental illness, whether we want to accept it or not. The
That's
stats
true.
are there. The medical and psychosocial community has the stat. What
Mm-hmm.
we went through in the last 3 years has created more paranoia, more anxiety, more anger, more. The difference is owning it when you see it showing up in your life. If you see where you get angry for the simplest little thing, own it. If you see you have a friend that is always calm and temperamental and tempered, and the person becomes temperamental, the person becomes irritable, instead of what wanted she just pull the person one side and say, this is not you.
Exactly.
What's going on? What's
Mm-hmm.
going on? Because anxiety is the number one mental illness. You can't sleep. You can't focus.
No, not
You
at all.
get sweaty for the simplest things. You get paranoid for the simplest things. Once we take the umbrella and start making it seem that it's only if you have diabetes, or it's only if you have cancer, or if only if you lose your foot. That's the only illness. Illnesses are a part of the cycle of mental illness. Own it, accept it. We're all broken pieces. Some of us are shattered and some of us are cracked. Some of us are
Yes.
chipped, but we are all broken pieces.
Yes, in one form or another. In one form or another. But where do we go? How should we encourage that young lady, in spite of the way how she felt, and she has a right to her feelings, as I said before, if feeling hurt and down, even though um somewhat wouldn't want to say the disrespectful words, but she's coming
Mm,
from a dark place, a place where she is pained.
mhm.
She need healing.
And
So
it's going to
where
take
do we
time.
strike a balance?
Where we strike a balance is those of us who are platform owners do not circulate these videos. You
Hmm,
don't put more fire to it.
right.
We do not circulate these viral videos that are going around. And when we talk about it, we do what we're doing here. We talk about it in a safe space with encouragement. We don't look at all the stripes and the cloth that is being ripped. We look at it to
Mm-hmm.
say, how can we open an avenue for someone who is not as far in as this person to reach out, like you said, to reach out and try to connect and talk.
Yeah.
That's it.
Because we have to find our healing. We have to find healing for our own self. And when we even forgive the other person who hurt us, it's just because we want healing for ourselves. And it has to begin somewhere,
Mm.
right? So we have to make that decision when we realize the anger, the resentment, the hurt that we are feeling. We have to make that decision to let it go, to develop compassion, and make steps to forgive. That's where we're gonna find healing. There is no other way, there is no other route. But sometimes it all depends on time. Each person timing is different. I may be able to do that today, you may be able to do that tomorrow, next week, 2 months, 1 year. But whenever it is, it's the same step. We have to know our feelings. We are angry, we are hurt, yes, but we don't want to stop it there. We don't want to keep this feeling because it's negative. It's impacting you negatively, your relationship with your spouse or partner, and with your children, and with people all around it, and to a large scale society,
But
right?
that's
So,
society. Society, society is breeding the home. Society
right?
is breeding the home. The church is breeding the home. And when the home has laxed in its responsibilities, when the home decide that the iPad is the teacher, when the home that decides that the child is the parent, when the home decides that I rather be my child a 2-year-old's friend than a guide and a guardian, when
Mm-hmm.
the home decide that anything goes, you can go out and come in, you can go out and come in with large sums of money, Nike sneakers, cell phone, and because you're 13 or 14, I don't question you, then you can't talk to them when they become an adult.
That's true. Yeah, what Juba said. Okay, yes, but a lot of us have turned away from God.
Away from God. Yeah.
That's why sometimes we have some challenges in our life, because we don't sit down and pray. and talk to God to help us, we will find the time to tear, right?
Each
So
other down.
that is really true. We
Mm-hmm.
are a nation that does not seek God, and it's one of the last days sign. Just to let you know that we are currently in the last days, a time of ungodliness prevail everywhere. People don't want to hear. A matter of fact, they say there is no God, but the
I don't
Bible
think
don't
so.
say.
I don't
No,
think so.
most persons think that there is no God. No, man, you have
No,
the
no,
you have the
no.
you
There's a
have the
minute.
atheists. You have
There's a
the
minute.
atheist and the infidel
There,
that doesn't believe that there is a
there are
God.
minute. Wendy,
They're
they're a
they're
minute
more
group.
saying that they're taking the
Wendy, they're a minute
yes.
group. The days that we can say that people has never heard of God are over. Television has destroyed that statement. They
Mm,
deny
mm,
the knowledge, but
yes.
it's given. They know. It's like a person walking into a store. You know there's a security guard. You know there's a
Okay,
security
Tunky.
guard. You know there's a security guard and you go in and you swipe a pants. And then you're going to try to get through the guard?
Okay, Jackie, thank you for that. She said that
What's
some
that?
people Jehovah
Jehovah?
says there's no God. I think she mean Jehovah Witness. I'm not sure.
No.
But I know that
My
some people
brother,
says there's no God,
my
and even the
brother.
Bible tell you that some people says there
No,
is
that's what
no
I'm
God.
saying. But
The
I'm
Bible
not
said
saying,
the fools have said in their
Wendy,
heart there is no God.
right, Wendy, I'm not
Hmm.
saying there's not a
Okay, Jackie.
population. I'm not saying that there's not a population that's saying there's no God. I'm saying there is more that is aware that there's a God than those that don't.
Yes,
You see, and
but
and I,
they are
Jehovah
aware and they don't do a thing with that knowledge.
this is what I'm saying because Jehovah Witness believe in God. I have a brother-in-law that's a Jehovah Witness, and up to Friday, we were talking about a situation, and I said to him, "Thank God we know God."
Okay,
It's like some people stigmatize Adventists as Adventists don't.
not hearing you no more. Don't know what's happening. Eh,
Yes,
you went
yes,
off a while ago.
yeah, I don't know what happened on your head. Are you? I
Hmm.
can see you. Can you see me? No, don't misunderstand what I'm saying. I'm not saying that there's not a percentage of the population that
Look what
says
Patila
that
said.
there's
Most
no
religion
God.
don't believe in God. Hmm.
What I'm saying, I am not saying that there is not a certain percentage of the population that doesn't say there's no God. What I'm saying is that the larger group believes there's a God, they just deny.
Hmm.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying we could never be on this earth and everybody believes there's a God because people have their own mind. What I'm saying is that okay, so let me break it down. Here's what I'm saying. For the most part, we have enough knowledge to know that there's a God to make right and wrong decision. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. But in spite knowing that there is a God to make decision, people are being controlled by their impulses, the way they are cultured,
I know
the
you would get it.
way
Yes. Yes. That's what I'm
and all
saying.
that. But forgive or to revenge, carry that hurtful revenge because somebody has hurt you. You know, what would you do? Would you forgive them at some point? Forgive or just carry that bitterness with you? Which one would you rather? Because it's all left to our choice. It all It's all about our choice. What will we do? But
That's
remember
it.
that God says, forgive your brother 70 times 7. And he said, if we don't forgive each other, he won't forgive us. And for revenge, he said, vengeance is mine, I will repay. So God wants to give some sort of justice to that person who have hurt you. So he's saying for you not to worry about it. Let it slide. I know it hurt you. You know, whether if it's your father, your mother, your spouse, your children, or whoever it is that have hurt you, let it go. I will deal with them for you. That's what God is saying. So I just hope and pray that all those who are going through uh traumatic traumatic experience, might just learn to let go and let God deal with it, even if you don't believe in God, but just to know that there is a God who will deal with it. I just don't know, but just to have faith to know that.
You see, the thing about it, I think when we recognize and I had such a struggle with this growing up in my early years. When you recognize that forgiveness is not about the person,
Mhm.
it's about you.
you, you,
You see, because, growing up and people hurt you, especially Wendy, when you have people that you trust, especially family, when they hurt,
God, it
when
hurts you. It's hard.
that hurt,
I
that one
know.
stings, because
I
here's someone
know
that
it's
I
not easy.
trusted. Here's, especially in the marital relationships, when you have to walk away from a spouse and do a divorce. Here's someone that I trusted my life with that betray me to the point that I have to choose to walk. If you don't understand forgiveness, you can become revengeful. Once
Yeah.
I understood forgiveness, that it's about me and it's about my blessing. If I don't forgive, how can my Heavenly Father bless me?
Yeah.
Sometimes
Amen.
to work through this process, we have to get selfish and think about ourselves. So if there is someone that is struggling with forgiveness, what I will say to them is think about yourself. Be self be all self-indulge and say, I'm
Yes.
doing it for me. That's how I started out. And let me tell you something, Wendy. There was a time in my life that people told me that I let people treat me like a doormat. Because, Wendy, when I realized that it was about me and I am all about Muriel, I don't I do care what you think about me. That's very important. But the little stuff, I don't care about those. If
Mm-hmm.
it's something that is going to affect my relationship with you or affect my character or let God be seen in a light that is not what I want people to see God as, I am the first one to say I am sorry. But if it's you talking about, oh, I can't believe she wearing her gray hair. Child, I love my gray hair so much. I'm about to just paint myself white. You know? So so when we
That's funny.
when we get, yes, much people say to me, you're so beautiful, why do you have your hair gray? I said, child, I'm so in love with it. I am so in love
Wow.
with it.
Hi, Wally
Because
Rich.
what?
Welcome. Welcome. Unstoppable. Welcome.
Okay. So what I'm saying is, when we recognize that
Like up the live, guys.
forgiveness is about us,
Yes. It's about
it
healing
doesn't
us.
take it, and it's instant. I hear
Yes,
this
it
rhetoric
is.
from I was a child. I forgive, but I don't forget. Let's say something here. Forgiveness is instant. Once you have decided to forgive, you forget about it. What you don't do is open an avenue for the person to hurt you again at the same place.
Exactly.
But
Exactly.
if you're telling me that you forgive, but you can't forget, yes, Marlon.
Yes, yes, I was going to highlighted my Marlon point. When you have a relationship with God, forgiveness becomes easy. And that is so true.
Mhm.
Because the
And when
God
you
in you
recognize,
will
and when you
allow you to
recognize,
forgive that person, though you have been hurt.
and when you recognize that the forgiveness is building your relationship with God, it becomes even easier.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you don't forget, every time you see that person, believe me, it's human nature. I don't care if you're sitting in front of a Catholic church, a Presbyterian church, a Hindu church, an Adventist church, a
Mm-hmm.
no brainer church, a orange church. Once that person passes your cue, the anger stems up.
Yep.
So you
That
have to
is
let it
that
go.
that that resentment is there
Yes,
because
you
it has
have
been
to let it
unresolved.
go.
It's still affecting
Yes,
you. It's eating
yes,
away at you.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
If you truly forgive, you let it go. What you do
You
not
let it
do.
go.
Remember what our grandparents used to say to us? There's some people that you should come by the gate. I don't know if your grandparents said that to you, but my grandmother, if there's some people that should only come by the gate, sweetheart, and don't open the gate, talk to them over the fence. And there's another person that should come through the gate, but you don't bring them to the door. That's how you do forgiveness. You put the person in a space that they cannot hurt you the same place again.
Again, again. Some of us may
Because
have to live like how Abraham and Lot had to resolve their issues. Remember, we are going to have issues in our family. And when we see that it is not going to be resolved unless we kind of separate, move away from them, then it's best to do so. There's no harm in doing so because you can love each other from afar. You understand?
But the
If you're
Bible
in a
said, but the Bible
relationship,
tell us, Wendy. Wendy, the Bible tell us, bless them and leave them. The
yeah,
Bible tell us,
because
bless them and leave
Lot
them.
has to move away from Abraham. Abraham said, "You know, Lot, you take all of your family, your herdmen, your cattle, and choose where you want to go live and live and go in there and live." They were still united. They
True,
still
Marlon.
talk, but they were living
True,
together.
Marlon.
Same way when
Yes.
you forgive a person, you don't actually have to live with that person in the same house, being around them. You can move away, right? There's no harm. There's nothing wrong in doing so because you just want to keep that because you know that it's going to be detrimental to your mental state to keep having these episodes of 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 hurt and pain. You have to do something about it, and
You see,
there's steps that we can take.
forgiveness is tested in the marital life more than any place else. Because Wendy, if you're my coworker and you hurt me, or you're my sister, friend, cousin, auntie, and you hurt me, I don't live with you. So I can walk
Mm,
away from that. But when you're married and you take, when I realized how serious the marriage vow was after I got divorced, I didn't realize how serious it was. And after I've listened and re-listened and retaught what I heard and what I believe, the marriage is the vow.
yep.
The marriage is the vow. The marriage is not the ring. It's the fact that you stand up in front of God. For those who go in front of God, there are others who go in front of a judge. And you say until
Mm-hmm.
death. And, and you say until death. After I got divorced, I said, Father, Jesus, why I didn't get this light before? I don't think my situation would be something easy to live with. But if I had to do it over again, I would never get married. I would stay single for the
Yep.
rest of my
A lot
life.
of us say that. wouldn't, because
because
what we learn after,
yes,
doing it, because most time it's not
it's
what we know before,
it's
but
like
what we learn after.
I I broke a vow that I made to God. And I didn't realize this until years down the road, a couple of months ago. I listened to a pastor. It's the vow. And I broke my vow
Mhm.
to God because I could not
All
cope
the
with the
point for a
pain.
moment. Let's read what Wiley said. Law, laugh out loud, Jah. You have to be in another moment for you to forget. So
It's
I
true.
guess
And we
he's
talked
talking
about it.
about the pain,
Mhm.
the mental pain, the trauma that, being hurt, what it do to you. It's so, even when you forgive, it's hard to forget at times, and that's where people sometimes find it hard to let go of things, because to forget is not easy, because it's coming. Think about somebody who's been sexually abused, how hard it is
Mhm.
to forget that
Mhm.
pain.
Mhm.
It's not easy, but yet
Mhm.
there's hope and there's healing.
And the thing is, and you said it earlier, when you can remove yourself from the situation, it's easier to
Yes.
cope with the forgiveness. It's easier to deal with the pain and to lessen the vengeance that you feel. But say in a marital relationship, or let's say, and I'm an equal opportunity, advocate. There are people that are living with their significant other. So not just married people. Yes, that's what the Bible says, but we're dealing with a large group of people here. So we can't just bundle just one. The Bible says we should be married. But for those who are living together and the partner is abusive, and this individual has not set herself in a space where she can become independent if she walks, and she stays there and she puts up with it because I've been with him for 10 years. I have 500 children for him, and I can't take care of myself. Or I love
Mm-hmm.
him. That is the most common one I hear when I say, okay, I'm going to develop a plan for you to leave. I do not want you to speak about this with anyone. Keep it to yourself. And this is the plan we're going to make. I can't leave him. He was just upset that day. And can I
Mm-hmm.
tell you something? Those are the
Let's
people
read what Juba
who
said. He said, okay, sorry, let me highlight what Juba said. Okay, great. Here is not a problem, because if God did not want them there, He would not let them go. There, I know a lot of us don't accept ourselves to how God created us. And then Marlon say, I used to say I don't forget, but you have to forget to get the blessing God have in store for you. And that is so
so
true.
true. So true.
That is so true.
So true.
Yeah,
You just
Wiley
have
says I let it just flow past, but sometimes it flash back in my mind. And that is true, and that is okay. That is
you see
natural.
you see
It's
Wiley, you just let it flow. And I'm looking at flow as you tell yourself, I'm finished with this situation. I've moved past it. But if that is the avenue you're looking at it at, keep pressing that way. But if it's ignoring your feelings, I would suggest to you to deal with it. Deal
right. You
with it.
have to confront your feelings first. You can't
Yes.
let it go, because your feelings is natural. It's natural to feel that way because something has provoked it, right? But you have to acknowledge your pain. But what do you do when you acknowledge your pain? How do you move on from there? Right? We can't avoid the feeling because it's there. We have to deal with it because it leaves angriness, it leaves suffering, it
It is
leaves
a big
resentment.
scar. It leaves a scar.
Right. But there are ways that we are saying that we can resolve. We can resolve these feelings of hurt. Right? We can, these things that affects us physically, emotionally. It can be, it can, there's healing. And for us Christians, a lot of us on this live are Christian, there is healing in the mighty name of Jesus. But for the person who is not a Christian, how does they feel? And we're trying to say that they can also come into grips with how they're feeling. They have a right to their feeling. They have a right to vent. They have a right to upset, to be angry, to be hurt. But don't let it stop there. You have to heal yourself. You have to
Well,
make
we
that
can't heal.
decision.
We can't heal ourselves. If we're talking
But we
about
have to make that
from the
decision at
Christ,
first to say, I am hurting. I no longer want to have this in me because it's affecting me. It's
right?
affecting my outlook on life. It's affecting my children. Every time I see them, I woof them, I beat them, I neglect them because I was
Mm,
being hurt. So I carry that baggage,
hmm
and that cycle
hmm
keep revolving, keep revolving, keep revolving until it takes
and
in
when
other
you think,
people who should not have been affected. So at some point, because I love these people, I want to stop. If it's me, I'm the one being like being repulsive to them. I have to make something somewhere to change, to make a change.
and one of the
So
most
there's
common, one of the
I know it's
most
not
common,
easy. I know still it's not easy,
mhm.
but you have to make some steps to
But Wendy,
transform and to heal yourself.
one of the most, one of the other very popular statement we
I like
problem.
what, sorry. Let me hear what Patila said. Patila said, I said that all the time. I will never get married until they change the vow. Patila, I concur with you. They need to change the vow. I don't know who make it up.
No,
It's not in the Bible anyway.
no, it's not the particular, it's not the changing of the vow is my thing. It's the fact that if what I went through is what happens, what can happen
They need to change the
in
vow.
marriage, I would rather prevent the pain and don't get married at all and just stay single and travel the world and enjoy my life. If I had it to do over again, I would never get married. Never. And it's not the vow, it's the fact that the marriage created so much pain that I had to get a divorce. And, because of my thought process and because of how I look at life, I first acknowledge where I went wrong. And I think that's why my healing happened. So
Welcome,
for
Chevinius.
me,
Welcome to the live. Thanks for joining us. Mm-hmm.
I think is where the healing happened for me, that some folks would look at me that know me and says, my God, she got over this fast. It's not that I got over it fast. It took years, but I didn't let it show because I dealt with it. I dealt with the fact that I have a percentage of blame in the divorce that I had to take responsibility for. And when I was strong enough, I called the individual and I said, we need to talk. I
Mm-hmm.
should have not. I should have not. I'm sorry, I. And then I said, and I have forgiven you. And I walked away knowing that the healing now takes place between me and my God. So it's not the vow. It's not the vow is my problem. It's the fact that there's a chance. You see what I'm saying, Wendy? There's
Mm-hmm.
a chance out there that if you're married, you can end up in divorce or be living with a man
Yes.
or a woman and be so
Yes.
miserable. And you're pretending, and the churches, some churches
Right.
allegedly
But God
perpetuate
knows.
this behavior.
That's why He says in I think in First Corinthians somewhere there He says if you can't live with a person, you can separate from them. You can be apart from them. You don't have to take you don't have to live with how they are treating you. You don't have to deal with it.
Well,
You don't have to.
it's interpreted, that scripture is interpreted that way, but that's, yeah, it's
You
interpreted.
don't have to.
The
Because
Bible,
if you continue,
the Bible
that
does
person
not
can make you
condone
lose your soul
separation in
salvation. Do you
marriage.
know that?
The
A
Bible
lot of
does
us
not
relationship
condone.
is gonna take us to hell.
Yes, yes, yes. Because the Bible does not condone separation in marriage. It does not. It does. It has specific reason why. But what Yes, yes, Pali Lassie. Yes, the
Patilla.
wedding vow and the baptismal vow, man. That those two vows. I find though, and help me, Wendy. I find that the baptismal vow is easier. It's easier because it's between me and God. But the wedding vow, another person has some play in it. What do you think, Wendy?
Yeah, the person if the person you're married and the person abusing you want to kill you and chop you up, you're okay. You're not to separate from the person, not to divorce. Stay there and die. Hmm?
No, I'm not
No problem.
advocating
Just
that.
move along because
Absolutely not.
you're gonna be committed to the wedding vow
I'm not
for better
advocating
for
that at
worse.
all. I'm not advocating that.
No, I'm just
I'm not.
saying in the sense that
No,
you
I
say
would not.
a
If a
wedding vow is
person,
not something to play with, but you not to
if
play
you
with
are
your
in
life.
a
Which one
marriage,
is more important? Your which one is more important, your life or your wedding vow?
your life, your life.
Yeah. So it
If
all goes
you
back to
are
your
in
decision.
any relationship and the person, whether it's the male or the female, hit you, you have to make
Run,
plans because it can happen
run for your
again.
life. Make plans to
It
get
can
out.
happen again. It
Yep.
hitting
I know
is
sometimes
something
it's
that
hard
can
based on
be
the
repeated.
situation.
Hitting and cheating can be repeated.
Yep. It's likely to, but sometimes we don't know.
Because you see, with for me, the baptism of vow is between me and my God. So I vow that I gonna stay at the foot of the cross. My favorite statement is, I'll rather be a doorkeeper in the house of
In the
God than
house
walk
of the
away
Lord.
because of people's mouth. You cannot get
Mm-hmm.
me leaving my church because my relationship with God supersedes me sitting in an Adventist church. So
Yep.
therefore, because of my relationship
Exactly.
with God, I can go to church because what you say or do don't matter to me because it's over my head. I got this with my God. And if this is where I'm going to sit, if I had to go to work and people criticize me and talk about
Let
me, I
them.
go to work, right? Because I want a paycheck. I can come in there and sit beside you because I want glory.
You exactly. You don't care. You go to work. You don't be mindful of what people say. They always be saying if you do or you don't, it doesn't even matter.
And
It doesn't.
the slogans that are in church that people are using about churches, and there's some miserable people out there calling themselves pastors and evangelists and prophetess and God knows what else,
Yeah.
snakes. If you pay me, I make $5,000 show up in your bank account. Go work overtime.
I think it's a scam.
It is a
Some of them
scam.
are a scam.
It is a scam.
It's
If I
a
pray for
swindle.
you, you got to give me
It's
an
a
offering so I could
sophisticated
pray. Huh?
using the name of Jesus. The Bible call it filthy lucre.
Yeah,
The way they try to make money from off people, it's just a scam.
come and let me pray for you. Come and let me pray
Yep.
for you.
Leaving your brother
Give
and
an
sister to be in
offering.
poverty while you drive around in big vehicle.
You see, so
And you would never visit them and say, "Are you okay, sister? Are you okay, brother? Do you have money to pay your bill, your groceries, whatever?" They will never seek you out
but you
like that
see,
and ask you. But you
here
have
is
to
it,
go to
Wendy.
pastor to beg it. Beg him what?
Here is it, Wendy. Here is it. And there's one thing about me. I'm a person that believes in balancing things. There is not a man, woman, boy, or girl that could
Hey, Patila.
in, get me sit into an audience and tell me that you want me to bring you a penny, much less $100, to bless me. People need to know what they believe in and who they believe in
Yeah.
so that they're not led astray by these people. You need to know what you believe in. Because if you're telling me that because I sit in your audience, I can't be blessed unless I empty my purse. The people who are emptying the purse is the problem. I have a church ready to open, and I have some
No,
stories to tell you so you can give me some of that money. Be wise, people. Be
and the last
wise.
time I checked, Jesus is the only mediator between God and man. There is no other person to say, if you give me this money, you won't be blessed. So God can bless you by yourself. You have to do something to somebody to get blessing. No way, God blesses you. When you
And
pray
if
and ask,
you
the Bible says it's not when you ask the pastor, he blesses you. He said, when if you should pray and ask anything in my name,
my name, yeah,
right? So we have to
and
learn to go to God individually for ourselves to get the blessing that we need and what he sees fit to give us according to his will.
you're gonna tell me that I have a relationship with God, and I have to come to you for you
Man
to
said that
say
sounds like a
that
scam
God
because
to
God
bless
know how much
me.
money in my pocket I'm
Huh?
saving.
Huh? I have a relationship with God, but because I need to come to you to give you my last dollar. So God bless me. God and I don't have an issue. We talk.
Yep.
See?
Patilla
And
said
one
I
of the
don't believe in prophet from 1994. True in a way, Patilla, but God said that in Joel 2 that he's gonna pour out his spirit upon his manservant and maid servant, and they shall prophesy. So we still
and he said to try the spirits.
right,
Try
try to
the
spirit. So
spirit.
you can know. We have people who
You
are
will
still
know.
prophesying, not because they were not back then in the Bible days for their name to be written in the
Thank you,
Bible. God
Marlon.
still have his
Thank
prophet
you,
throughout
Marlon.
all the ages, even up until this day.
Thank you. And remember what he
Even until
says.
this day, Patilla.
Remember
Hmm.
what he says. And this is the reason why you see greed. Because
Yep.
honestly, Wendy, I'm telling you the truth, sis. If I can stand up on that tent tonight, I will pay your plane fare. You come stand up with me. And I get people to give me money just by telling them. I'll do it if I am an unscrupulous character. The fact is that it's not the people who is asking is the problem. The problem is the greedy people who wants instant gratification, don't want to work hard for what they want, don't want to wait on God, don't want to satisfy with what their paycheck can give them, that is pouring money into these people's pocket.
Yes,
So you
yes.
really can't blame them.
Right?
The
And
people
Marlon
who
said,
are
and
giving.
furthermore, God won't send money with nobody to give me. He know I only love him more than money. Patula said, most of them is false, Miss Wendy. I know they are false prophet. That's why the Bible says that we must try the spirit. It's
Yes.
not every spirit that goes out into the world. It's from God. We have to
Mhm.
try them. But how we try them? According to Isaiah 8, verse 20, he
You
said,
go on your
according
knees.
to the law and the
Yes.
testimony, if
Go
they
on your knees.
speak not
Yes.
according to this word, there is no light in them. So whatever they say has to match up with what God word say. So that's how you try the spirit. You will know.
And again, we have to take
But that is true,
responsibility.
Patila. Mm-hmm.
We have to take responsibility. Know that whatever I have, God is going to multiply it.
Yes.
He's going to multiply it. Know that
Amen.
budgeting. If you're working $30,000 a month, that's US I'm talking about, not Jamaican. Yes, no, but I don't know how people live off of the Jamaican. If
Oh my
you're
God, it's
working, you
by
can't
faith.
be you can't be spending 90,000 when you only make $10. So budget,
Yep.
budget, budget. Live within your means. Live
Yes.
within your means. When we do these things, we are not gullible for every hat that pass around. A person can tell you about they go, oh, come up here and give me $100, 45 of you, and then another 300, and I want 10,000. And you get up out of your seat and give him. Who? He's not the problem. You are. Because if you have money in your pocket, all you have to do is spend wisely and it will give you what you want. It will give you
Exactly.
what you want.
But
Stop
but
being
but
so
but we are not
gullible.
saying that you can contribute to a program or whatever is going on in
No,
the
that's not what
church,
we're
and the
talking about. No,
you can. It's okay to give an offering. So there's nothing wrong with that, to
that's
contribute.
different. We're
But
not talking about
nobody
giving
should
offering in
demand of
church.
you,
We're not talking about giving offering in church. It's
right?
all over the tele,
But to
the
demand
television.
of you a large portion for for your gratification in your entertainment, that's not right. If you want money to buy your aeroplane, to buy your plane, to build a house, go work.
No, but
Paul in the Bible said, "I work with my two hands,
I
so
saw
so that
church.
I won't be a
I saw
burden to others." And
I saw
there's
church.
no pastor like Paul.
I saw church on TV the other day, and they were collecting offering.
Patila.
You saw it too. They were collecting offering, and the poor man got up and gave his $50. And
Sure is.
the pastor himself asked the person with the basket, what that he just put in there? Let me see it. Take it out and tell him, go away with that. Don't bring that up here.
Yes,
Those are the things
I
I'm
saw it
talking
too.
about.
How dare you to tell someone not to bring up this amount of money because you want more? I didn't know that he put money in that person's pocket.
So
Huh?
it's not the person's fault that asks. It's the person that give it.
Giving, yeah, they should know better. But as I said, sometimes they're not educated. They not educated in the sense they did not it's like they're more not aware of what's going on. And that's why it's good to read
No,
up on
no,
things, to
Wendy.
know, to
No,
learn.
Wendy, I beg to differ
Sherry
with you.
said, like how I know the so-called pastor was fake. Yeah, he was found out to be fake.
No, 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 Wendy. I disagree with you. It's not that they don't know. They're too greedy.
Some may not be aware because they just think it's the norm to do that.
No,
But
Wendy.
you have
If
some
you
are
if you
gullible to
you
say that the pastor say if you put this amount of money, you will be blessed and you will get this and that. Those it's like the scamming thing. Why some people allowed to be scammed because they are greedy. Somebody send you something to go. You said that you win some sweepstake. You know
No, I'm not
yourself.
talking, Wendy.
You
No,
didn't.
stick
No,
to this subject.
I'm just
I'm talking
um
about this particular case where
I know.
pastors are saying to
And some
people,
persons may say, why you allow him to scam you? Because you have been greedy. You know you did not enter into that into any sweepstake, but yet you send money to pay
that's
for
greed.
packages and
That's
whatever.
greed. That's
You
greed.
understand? You have been gullible because you think that you don't have to put in money, but you want to get out a lot out of
Exactly.
it. And so they
That's the
swindle
point I'm
you.
trying to make. That's the point I'm trying to make. And
Right.
everything, we're talking about forgiveness, we're talking about carrying vengeance, we're talking about our behavior. And in everything we do, have to we have to look at ourselves, our behavior. Certain things happen to us because we don't want to wait on God.
That's true. That's
You know,
so true.
I said something to someone the other day.
Marlon said God don't
Satan,
want our money, he only need
he
your
only needs our
faithfulness. And that's
faithfulness.
true,
Preach, Marlon. Preach.
Marlon. So true.
I said something to someone the other day.
Bye, Lindsay. Thanks for coming.
I said something to someone the other day. Can you imagine if God demands so much from us that these so-called prophet demands?
Hi, Chantal. Welcome. Welcome to my life, Chantal.
Willie Rich.
Willie said, talk truth when it's only some dog and illiterate people does that.
Yeah, how
That
you
is
gonna take?
true.
You don't enter a sweet steak and people tell you if you send them $35,000 and you go bank and draw it and send it to them. They're
Right.
literally true,
And
Willie.
tell you that you win how much $1 million and you must send some money to come and pay for that which you want. Why would you want to do that? I said to somebody the other day that if the person come to you and tell you that you win something and you must pay for it, tell him to take it out of the winnings
Amen.
that they have for you. Take
Amen.
it out of it.
End of story. Game over.
And then
Game over, Wendy.
it will
Because
shut them up.
if I win $30 million and you are supposed to send it, and I must send you 60,000, take it out there.
You take it
Take
out
it
there,
out there.
right?
We just have to learn to satisfy with what we have.
Mm-hmm.
Be faithful with God has blessed us with, and realize that my green shirt, I know how I got it. Your purple shirt, I have no idea. So therefore, not because you have it on, I don't want it. I don't want it. Mine is okay. And not everything you see people with, you must ask them where they get it from. I cannot stand it. Where you get it from, I want one to buy. If you didn't see it on me, what would you do? We must learn to satisfy.
Exactly.
And we're going
Yeah,
back to the reason for your conversation with this young man and his daughter. Had he planned properly in his high days, we wouldn't be here talking about this today. We
exactly.
must take responsibility for our behaviors and our action so that these things don't come upon us. Live within your
Thumbs up the
means.
live, guys. Thumbs up the live.
Live within your means. That is half of the problem we're having. Live within. I used to spend, and until I cut off my hair, I didn't realize it. I cut off my hair and I check my bank statement every 3 months to make sure that I'm not overcharged, because most of my bills, I can't be bothered to be writing no checks. And I was going, Wendy, I was going over my bank statement, $150. $130, $85 to do here. I said, Lord, I could have been rich if I'd cut this year off 20 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Budget so you can
Yes.
live within your means.
Your
Budget so you
means.
can take care of yourself when you get old. Budget so you can take care of the children so they don't grow up and behave like this.
Oh
Budget
boy.
so they don't wish you death in your last few years because you didn't take care of them. Budget, plan.
Yes, yes. And that's true. I agree with you, Patilla. That's what I did to a caller. I told him to take the money out of my winnings. Me said the man laced me with some bad words. All his accent change. He's going to change Patilla because he now knows that you beat him at his game.
Yep.
You beat him at his game, right? So he learned his lesson there. So he will move on to somebody else, and I hope they teach him a lesson as well. And I hope they caught him soon. Yep. Okay, feel free to thumbs up the live as you join. Right. So how do you think in that situation now with that young lady, what advice would you want to give her?
Me?
Yep. Because I know you work with people, like giving home care, and so you're practically a nurse and you know how
No,
to
no,
deal with.
no. I'm not a nurse. I'm actually a
Oh, my bad. Sorry about that.
yeah, I'm actually was an emergency room medical technician. People
Okay.
call us nurses, but
Yep.
we're trained. We don't do
Mm-hmm.
meds. We do everything except medication. But
Okay, okay.
professionally, I'm a professional social worker.
You're a what?
A professional social worker.
Okay, okay. That's
Yeah.
cool. That like my
Why?
daughter.
Yeah. Why I name my channel Home Care Queen TV is because I see myself as the queen of home care. Because my first job away from working at Burger King to go to nurses aid school was I did caregiving all the way through college. Even when I was finished with college, I love it so much. I continue to do it. So I have a passion for elevating caregivers, for taking them out of the space that say, oh, all you do is clean all day long. And no, that's not what we do. We're higher than that. We're more classy than that. So that's why. And so the channel is multifaceted, just like yours. So I can use my experience as a social worker to advocate and guide and support.
Yes,
So
Chantel Blake, she's a social worker, just like
yes,
yourself.
yes.
I
Welcome
think
to the club,
Chantel Blake is
Chantal.
also a social worker.
Yeah, yes, Chantel. Welcome, child. I tell you, I did 38 years, Chantel. How long are you? I'm out of it. I retired. Um, so my suggestion is, and you alluded to it in most of your conversation, my suggestion is before we get to this young lady's space, we do some mending, like MsWendy said.
Yep.
We mend the fences that are broken with our parents. We mend the fences that are broken with our spouses or children or loved ones or friends. So it doesn't get, well, oh, Chantel, darling. God bless your heart, sweetheart.
Yeah,
God
she's
bless your
young.
heart. I can't imagine. 4 years in, oh, God bless you, girl. Keep going. So it's harder now, Chantel, than when I did it. When I did it, it was such joy. Now it's so hard. So the encouragement is for us to build fences,
Yes.
mend broken pieces, talk about our issues, and plan, Wendy. Plan for children. You said it before. Have a safe home environment for them. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I remember when I got out of school.
Bye,
Okay,
Jackie. Take
Jackie,
care.
send
Thanks for
some for
coming.
me. Send some for
Mm-hmm.
me, Jackie. I
Yes.
remember, I remember the days when the brokenness was so hard. I just had to lean on God. And if we don't have that in our life, it makes it harder to cope. So talk to the people that hurt you when you're not in your emotions. Because, child, your hospice, oh, go ahead, girlfriend Marlon, your hospice, Marlon, oh boy.
Hospice is a
Marlon, God
part of
bless.
home care. Terrifies
Yes,
me.
yes,
Wow. That's nice,
hospice,
Marlon.
hospice is my specialty, Marlon. Hospice is my specialty, both social work and as a caregiver. I love hospice care. I love to know that I am the one there for them in those last few days. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love hospice with a
Yeah.
passion.
I love it too. You know, I used to have a home where I used to go by and volunteer to take care of persons who were physically ill, like having lupus, cancers, and I used to do a lot of I used to bathe them, comb their hair, feed them, clean up their mess. I used to do a lot of that when I was living back in Jamaica. Long time ago.
Well,
I used to
I
do a
tell
lot of
you,
that.
I tell you something. Caring for
I love to care
ourselves.
about people.
Yeah, caring for ourselves. And for those that follow my channel will always hear me say, caring for yourself is most important when you're caring
Marlon
for.
said, not me, my ex was.
You're
You
mad?
mad?
Oh, I thought
We
it was
stay
you,
there picking up
Marlon.
Marlon. It's not
I thought it
Marlon.
was you.
Marlon.
I thought it was you,
Marlon
Marlon.
said, not me. You know, but you know, he was in the environment, so he knows all about it. That's what he was saying. So it's not easy.
It's not easy.
No.
It's not easy. There's certain profession that it has to be a hard thing. It can't be about money.
Right, right.
It can't be about money, because if
I-
it's about money, it's like teachers, especially in the
in
West Indies.
most profession, that's what I was going to say.
Yes.
When I started out as a teacher, I had to work without getting any pay. When I started out, there was no money to it, and
I
I could
couldn't
have gone to
I,
do something else that gives me money. But I had a passion for children. I had a passion to teach, so I just stuck it out.
the
Yeah.
the thing about it is there's certain professions, teaching, nursing, doctor, anything to do in the medical field. You can't just go in there for the money, because the abuse is so great there.
Yep.
The abuse is so great that you'll get burnt out
Yep.
and
You have to
angry and
love what you're doing.
resentful. Yes,
You
resentful.
have
You get
to.
in the classroom, you bark at the child because the mother
Yep.
was rude to you. And the hospital, they throw the bedpan at you and you want to kill the whole clan of
Mm-hmm.
them. So we are all called to where God wants us.
Yes. Wally would say, yes, I
Okay.
made up my mind that if I ever see those person again, I would speak tenderly at them. But there's a lot of anger in me, so it might go otherwise.
Take your
Why
time, Willie.
While
Take
it
your
takes
time.
time. There is
It
no,
takes time.
is there a timeline to reach your outcome of being healed, forgiven? No. It's you are healed as time goes by. But guess what? Put your mind, it's all about your mindset. Put your mind at a place where you want to be healed. You say that, like, this is for me. This is not for them, but this is for me.
Right.
I want to heal me because it has broken me and I don't want to be broken anymore.
And once you make it personal, it gets better. When you
Yeah.
focus on them and the pain, it's hard to move forward. So be
Yeah, when you
patient with
focus on
yourself.
them and it hurts, it's hard.
Yeah, be patient with yourself, Willie Rich. Be patient with yourself.
Yep.
And I get Miss Wendy will
Hi,
agree with
tall
me.
man, welcome. Bless up
Forgive
yourself.
yourself. Forgive yourself, right, Miss Wendy? Forgive yourself.
Yes, forgive yourself.
That is the first step. Forgive yourself.
Yes.
Because as I said
And
before,
that's what I say before, it's about you. As Lynn said, say it begin with the man in the mirror. You have to make that change within yourself. That's where it all begins first.
because remember, we can't take care of someone else if we're not taking care of ourselves. And if we
Exactly.
keep that in the top of our mind, if we keep that, my sanity is more important than you angering me, distance yourself from the situation if you can. And if you can't distance yourself from the situation, find someone that you can trust to talk to and to lean on and to guide you through the process. Because listen, having someone that has your back in the truest sense of the word, that wants the best for you, and talking to them makes all the difference in the world. All
That's
if
true.
they're praying people, before you finish, they'll say, "Let's pray." So
Yes.
find that one person. Find that one person. Everybody should have that one person. And the other thing I would say to you, Will, is if you read the Bible at all,
Thank you, Patila. Thank you. I'm sorry about your battery. I hope you get to charge it soon. But take care of yourself until we see. Hope you can get to come on back soon. I hope. But take care.
will find someone to talk to.
Yes,
And
a support group,
whether you
our
are a person,
support
whether
system, right?
you are a Christian or not, get on your phone and Google, get on YouTube and put in comforting scriptures.
Mm-hmm.
And what I love about the Bible app, you can sit there, lay down, relax, and let that thing read to you. It is so comforting.
Yes,
So
that's
that's
true.
what I would say to you, Will, because I sense a lot of pain. I sense a lot of
Mm,
disappointment, but you have come this far. You have come this far and keep pushing, keep going until you get to the space where you can cope. Don't
right.
ever give up because you are not alone. It might seem that way, but you're not.
You're not alone. I know that God is with you. And he has angels all around you that are there to minister to you. You can't see them. We might not believe, but they are there. So you're never alone. But I just want to say that we are not to allow these negative feelings to affect us, because it's really hurt when we have these resentments, we carry this pain for the person who have hurt us. It's hard. And I just want to reach out to that young lady who was on the live yesterday talking, how she felt. She was very angry, and she has all right to be angry, but I wish her and I pray for her for healing, for peace, and just want to encourage you, if you can try to talk to somebody, an adult, somebody who you may look up to, whether it's a teacher or anybody who you look up to in your community. Talk to that person, and try to see if you can reach out to your father. I know he has done you guys badly, I know. And see if you can, if and I also want to say, parents, fathers, especially fathers, when you know you have done wrong, face your wrong. Don't try to hide. Don't try to hide away. Don't try to put up this barrier. You're making it harder. You're making it harder for that child who you have hurt to be healed, and for even for yourself to be healed. Right? You're making it harder. So sometimes we have too much pride, too much ego, and it won't allow us to behave in a way where we can be just humble. We have to humble yourself. Some of you fathers, some of you men are too mighty. You feel that you have to be up there, you know and because of these, you push away people from around you, and the pain and the hurt keep piling up, piling up, piling up, piling up, because you will never be open to allow healing to take place. You have done it, not because you are the parents that mean you can't humble yourself to say that you are sorry. You should say that you are sorry, because you have to lead by example. Remember that you are the parent. You have them. They did not exist in this world without you bringing them into this world. So whether you like it or not, you're supposed to say, "Oh, I'm sorry. I've caused this pain. I've hurt you." Come with words. The Bible said, "Come now and let us reason together." Go and reason with your children that you have hurt. Make it right with them, because none of us knows when our time will be cut short upon this earth. And I just want to say to you, that gentleman, I don't even want to call anyone name, but you know
Mm-hmm.
who I'm talking about. You
Mm-hmm. Yes,
need to
I do.
resolve it with your
Yeah.
children before it's too late for you. You need to resolve it with your children. You have hurt them and they are crying out. You need to resolve it in order for they to be healed, and you to be healed. And
So
many a
true,
time,
Marvin.
some of
So
us don't
true.
know that sometimes emotional sickness affects us physically.
Not sometimes, all the time.
All right. Thank you. See, she's a social worker and she knows a lot. It affects us physically. And sometimes we won't even get physical healing until first we are healed emotionally.
Amen.
So I'm just encouraging you to make it right with your children. You are still alive. It's not too late to remedy the situation. Make it right with them.
And
You
if
may
I
not
could
have
just
any
add,
money to give them, but give them of your love, give them of your
mm,
support, give them your blessing
and if I just
because
might
they
add,
are the future. They make the society. And we want to have a better society, a very positive, uplifting one with mentally well people. We want that.
and if I may say this, the folk that are around this individual might not be able to recognize his wrong because he is in a delusional state
That's why, Marlon, it's hard for egotistical individual to accept
to
their
accept
fault.
their
They,
fault. And,
oh, they
right.
never say that they're sorry. They won't
The,
say it.
person
They're too big.
the person is in this phase, and Marlon says it's so right that you can't break through that right now. But the
Mm-hmm.
people who are around them, if they are good thinking, well meaning people, they can put the fire, they can put some water to the fire, get it lower. But
Exactly. But they
this
won't do
person
because negativity sell.
speak.
So they won't do that because they want to use this as a pivoting a pivoting ground to get views. So they won't try to mitigate the situation to say where they are, how they can de-escalate the fuse, and to make it a more compassionate situation between the child and their father. They won't do it
Because
because
if they
this
do that,
highlight will give them the views and they want to run on the views.
this is what I'm saying. And if they do that, remember, there's a payday for them too.
Yes, of
That's why
course.
there's a payday. And
Yes,
and
the Bible also say it's not only the person who sin, but those who have the pleasure of seeing them sin. They know that they are doing something bad, and they know that it is wrong for what they are doing, but still they egg them on. It's like they boost them to do it. They won't do it, but they're cheering them on to do it. They are also at fault, and their payday is coming, as you say. It's
yeah,
coming.
you see, and again, we said it earlier on, when you have people around you who are just around you for gain and not for the betterment of you, then there's very little that can be done. There's very little that can be done. We just have to
That's true.
make sure that we are not a part of the problem by sharing these negative stuff around and
Mm-hmm.
talking about them in a supportive role on our platforms. Those of
Yes.
us who choose to speak on it, to choose the side of positivity like you did, Wendy. If we can have more of you that choose the side of positivity, because listen,
Thank you. That's what my program is all about.
if
Positivity.
we
No mix up, no blend up. Only
if
mixing up and blend up is my smoothie.
if we could, if nobody circulated these videos, they would go away. They go away.
Yes.
They will go away. So
So
if
like up the live, guys. Like up the live.
if people would recognize that this is a life here, this is a life, If people recognize that this is a life, because every day there's another sad story. There's one brewing right now. I don't see this ending good at all with this young lady coming out of Jamaica. I don't know what is wrong with Jamaica.
I
There's
don't know
one
what's going on.
there's
Sherry
one
say,
brewing
I
right now,
know.
Wendy. It is
Yes,
about
I'm not.
to burst in the world. I just hope
Wow.
what I see, I hope it doesn't come to fruition for this young lady, because if she doesn't stop, it's not going to be good. It's not going to
Wow.
be good. And somebody texted me once and asked me to address it. There's certain things I'm not addressing on my platform. I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm just not doing
Mm-hmm.
it. I'm not doing it. That's not
Mm-hmm.
why I'm here. I'm not doing it. There's certain things I will not address on this platform. I
Mm-hmm.
just won't. Because you
That's
see,
true.
I had an experience last week that really let me thank God the relationship I have with Him, and I know what I do and how I do it. I make mocktails. I love to cook, Wendy. Wendy, I love to cook,
Yeah,
Wendy.
that's me.
Wendy, I love to cook. I'll cook in my sleep.
Mm.
You know, to stop myself from cooking because I live alone and I don't like to waste when people are
Yeah.
hungry.
Mm-hmm.
So I make some mocktails and I put up, and I got some really critical. I am. And I said to myself, what am I putting out there why people would think that knows me to be a child of God, that I would put alcoholic drinks on my platform?
Mm.
What is it that I am doing that would make people go there? Because if you know me, that should be the last thing come to your mind.
True.
And I asked a very dear friend of mine the question this morning. I said, have you seen my video? She says, oh, I love your channel. It is so diverse. You never know what you're going to get. And
Mm-hmm.
I said, have you noticed anything on there that you would be concerned about? And she said to me, if I didn't know you, I would think you have some of the best alcohol drinks on your platform. But because I know how much of a good cook you are and how you do your stuff, I know them things have no alcohol in it. So I said,
Yep.
okay, James. Because you see, I say that to say this, Wendy. Whatever I put on my platform, it's who I present to the world as a follower of God.
Amen.
I am not a Bible about a preacher. I'm not, no, no, no. I'm about my life
Yep.
and having a consistent life to what I believe. So when I started to get those feedbacks from our community, because you know how critical they can be,
Yes.
you know, and when I start to get them, Wendy, I say to myself, what would make someone that knows me think that I would put alcohol beverage on my platform? So when we start to look at ourselves when things happen, instead of lashing out, I could have came on and lashed out,
Yes.
but I start to look at myself. What would make someone think that I, even if I didn't belong to a church, would put alcohol beverage on my platform? So whatever I'm doing that allows someone to think that, I need to tweak it. My girlfriend told me this morning, child, they are so real. And because people are socialized to drink these drinks, you have it in a martini glass, you have them in a wine glass. People are
What?
socializing those things to alcohol. And
Wow.
she said to me, that's all it is. They don't know you can cook like no other and you make orders and drinks. They're just getting to know you. So I went out and inquired from people who I know holds me accountable. And when she tells me they look so real, girl,
Right.
I was satisfied that people are socialized to think that anything that goes that looks like that has to have alcohol in it. So I'm at peace with it. We have to take responsibility for our behavior. That's all
No,
I'm
we
trying to
we
say.
have to. We have to. Let's read what Blessed Girl says.
Hi, Shay Love. How are you? How are you, Shay Love? Wendy Love is saying hi to us.
Welcome, Shayla. Welcome. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for coming. All right. Blessed Girl says, I know the daughter is very hurt. Yes, she is. But I didn't like some of the stuff she says. Praying for him to be a better person. That's true. I know that she's been hurt. I felt her pain, even though she says some things, like,
I honestly,
but I
I did
understand
not, I
from
did not listen to the whole thing.
from where,
Once I heard the fabrics and the colors, I just shut it down. I said, I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't send these things to me. I Once I heard it, I knew. I said, oh, this is hurt. This is hurt right here. Yeah.
yeah,
And
yeah.
hurt people, Shanice, hurt people, hurt people. When you're hurt, you want to make sure the person feel worse than you are. And that's why she went to the level she went to. Her emotions took over.
It took over. Yes, her
Emotions,
emotion got the best of her, got the better of her.
yes.
Yeah,
Her emotions took over, and she just wanted to show the public that, listen, he hurt me, and so they can think even
yep.
more worst of him. And that's
So
what that was about.
she's hurting and venting. She's
Mhm.
wrong in the way how she comes across, the things that she said, you know, and he's wrong for not treating her well. So that's two wrongs. But does it make any right? No. But for the feelings that she
Portrayed.
expressed,
Mm.
it's you can see where she's coming from, a place of pain and hurt. How does she heal?
And
So
rejection
Shari
to
said,
you.
pray for him to be a better person. Yes, we will pray for
Yes.
him
Mm.
to be a better person, to be changed, because I know that I watched a video where I saw him at the hospital, and the way how he was carrying on was not right. But perhaps too, he's coming from a place where he's also hurt, and it's like a cycle. We see
He's
it.
coming from a place of rejection. He's been rejected
Yeah,
so much. He's maligned people so much, you know. And then again,
boy,
had to
I tell you,
spruce
it's
it
a
up to
cycle,
get the views.
deep cycle.
Yeah, had to spruce it up to get the views. Whoever was videoing him, you know.
Yeah, it's all about this selling the views, because when people see those things, they will watch them. And that's why you see, like my life, you will see 5 person watching, 8 person watching, 10 persons watching, because it's not a hype up thing. People like hype. That's what is really in them, you know. And when, if Jesus was here on earth and people would be flocking him, he would have said the same thing, like what he said. He would say, you're following me not because of the truth and the words that I'm spoken, but because of what you can get. So what you find in society from ever since, people do things for what they can get. You know that you can get a lot of money from YouTube, from TikTok or whatever, by the views, by the negativity that people love to watch. Then you're gonna do it, because it's all about what you can get. You want the views and
So
you want
true,
the
blessed
likes.
girl.
Look
So
at,
true, blessed
yeah,
girl. So,
some people
so
don't like
true.
the positivity.
So
Look
true.
here, we are talking about positive stuffs and the life not full. But if it was negative, let me come on here and
And
was
start
cussing out
ripping home care. And
home
start ripping
care or
home care.
blessed girl, and we were back and forth. I
Mhm.
was chatting somebody, talking, calling up somebody's name. If you see how the life would have full, it would have gone up to past our 300.
And or if we had taken a different, if you had taken a different arm on this and went with all, I can't believe
Uh,
he's a dirty this, he's
all the hype.
if you had gone there, if you, I wouldn't
Hmm.
be on it anyway.
So
So
true, Sharice. No.
I wouldn't be here because I'm sorry.
No, my friends wouldn't be here. Trust me.
No,
My friends are in the
no.
chat. They wouldn't be here either. And I wouldn't be even on their live too. I wouldn't be on their live.
Because the bottom line is we truly have to answer to our God. I don't know who your God is, your God, but I know mine, and I have to answer to him. So my behavior, I will never, ever, ever.
At the end of the day, we have to remember who we are and whose we are.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's it right there. Just preach a sermon.
Yep. Who we
And,
are
and, let,
and whose
and
we are.
let me hasten to say this. We are not in any way saying that we're better than anyone else.
No,
We're
we are
just
not.
saying
Yes. All
we're
of us are
not in any
sinful. We
way
are
condemning
imperfect,
each other.
full of
What we're simply
faults.
saying is that Wendy has chosen to take this handle. And when I saw it, I asked her, can I come on? Because I was about to address it tonight. And when
Wow.
I got on Facebook to set it up and saw where she announced, so I said, Lord, give her the heart to accept my invitation. And she accepted it. From this
Yes.
morning to put it
And I'm
out,
glad that you come.
I am 3 hours behind you. So I saw it 9 o'clock this morning. And I go, Father Jesus, Wendy, okay, God, yeah, I can see you working here because you know I was going to talk about this today in a positive way. So that's all we're saying. And I must say, Wendy, we have always admired each other. We have always
Yes.
supported each other.
Mm-hmm.
And I am glad that, happy that I saw something in you that pulled me to you.
Thank
And
you. Glory be
I
to
started
God.
supporting you. And where we are, I appreciate you having me on.
Thank you. You're
And
welcome. And anytime I have a live, you're welcome to be up. You're welcome to be my co-host. And I know I have blessed girl Shari's down here waiting. And
thank
also
you.
Kay. I don't see Kay today. But Kay always been she's always
Yeah.
with me,
And
on the chat.
yeah, and can I say something on your channel for a minute?
Yes, ma, you can.
So, so guys, I am looking for caregivers that are proud to be caregivers. I am going to start an interview process just like we're doing now. I think I'll do it on StreamYard instead of YouTube. Is it hard to set up, Wendy? Because I'm so used to YouTube. Is StreamYard hard to set up? No, right?
No, it's not hard. It's not hard.
Okay, so let me write this down. So I think I'll do the interview on StreamYard because I love the reception. It's so clear.
Right. Because when I went to set up on YouTube today and I realized that I can't invite guests, it tells me I'm not able to because it said it's new. It also
Oh,
has something there new. That means it's going to come on stream. If
mhm.
it has not already, maybe I don't meet the requirements as yet. I'm not sure.
Maybe
But
that's
it
it. Because yes, I think that's where I
right.
am.
So I went back to StreamYard to set it up because I know I can invite person
Yeah,
to have talk. Right.
I really appreciate you accepting my invitation to join you. Um,
Thank you, blessed girl Sharice.
Janet, I would love to do an interview with you.
I'm
I
proud to
will
be a
reach out.
caregiver.
Yes, reach out to me, Jeanette. I
Yes.
am in this phase.
I'm a caregiver too, we call it, I'm a home caregiver too.
Yeah, every state has a different name. So we'll
Right.
talk
So
about it when.
I'm giving home care to dialysis patients. So
Oh my goodness. Good.
you see that? Sometime, even
Shanice, where
sometime
are
at
you?
night, one
Where
time,
are you? I
I know
do
people
need
are on
that.
their life and I want to support them. I can't support them because I have a work to do at night.
Yeah.
There are
Oh,
machines that I have to work with to connect stuff, to give
dialysis tech. You're a dialysis nurse? You're a
food,
dialysis nurse?
medication, so I have to sometimes it's a lot of work. And to take care of yourself in the days and doing stuff, it's not easy.
No.
But
So
I
can
do give home care.
oh, great.
So
So we'll do an
so
interview
no
on that.
problem if I can join your
Yes,
live too, along with
yes.
Janet,
Yes,
no
I need
problem.
you. I need to bless girl Shanice. I do provide work. I do.
This girl says she
I
want
don't
to
know where
hire
you
me
live though. I
on
don't know
home
where you live.
care.
I only do it in my state. I only do it. I used to do it in
Do
other
you hear what
states.
Marlon said?
Interview me for the chef position. I got a position for you, Marlon.
Yes, Marlon.
Marlon,
I'm going
Marlon,
to interview you for the chef position soon.
I have a position for you, Marlon. I hope your wife is not listening. I'm so bad.
Marlon said, all I know is that I am happy. I am happy here. Maybe he's talking about here now. Or I spent my evening. Thanks to everyone involved here.
Oh,
And
you're
you're
welcome.
so welcome, Marlon. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting. It's always a
Bless girl,
pleasure
reach
to
out
have
to me.
you.
I used to. I
Marlon is one of my greatest supporters. Thank you, Marlon. You're just
okay.
one off.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Marlon. So give me a visit. Give me a visit then, because we work hand in hand together. I've never seen him
Mhm.
on my channel. Maybe he's been on there. I've never seen him. I've never seen him there. Bless girl Shanice. She's always on.
Yes, Charis, I want to hire you for the home care.
Yeah, I need her to reach out to me. I don't know where she is.
Yeah, she need that home care job.
But where is she?
She is in one of
I
the
can't
beautiful island.
I
I
can't
think
come up.
she did a stream live today showing the beautiful beach
I've got to do it.
where she lives. Very beautiful.
Marlon, just go on YouTube, Home Care Queen TV. Miss Wendy, don't mind me saying it. Home Care Queen TV.
No, I don't mind. Trust
Okay.
me.
Go on YouTube, Marlon, and you can check me out. Home Care Queen TV.
And I should say you guys can connect to each other here. I don't have no
Yep.
problem.
Best girl, she's such a good supporter over there for me.
Man,
And
she's a number one. She
yes,
is
yes.
awesome.
Okay, bless girl.
That's my
Bless
awesome
girl, I
friend.
need to come visit your island. I
Bless
really
girl
do. I
Cherise,
love
my
to
awesome
travel.
friend.
Yes,
Very
let
awesome
me tell
person.
you.
God bless her.
Yeah, they
Hey,
are.
I've met some awesome people over Auntie Dana. We link up, trust me. I have
Yes.
some beautiful spirit people.
Mm-hmm.
I have some
Where,
people in my circle like we are just prayer
oh,
warriors.
okay, Marlon.
You know?
So where are you located?
I'm in Michigan.
I've never been to Michigan. What is the what? Okay, so for someone who has never, I love to travel, and right now the airfares are so low until December 15th on Southwest. Then they go up. They're so low. They're like $49 to travel the 52 states. What is something that I would enjoy in your state?
What
Oh,
something?
well, thank you so
Well,
much. Read what he said, Wendy.
Well, this YouTube street relief me, praise God. And that's what we are here about and here for. It relieve me of much stress at times, so I love it. And
Thank
glory be
you.
to God that my platform can
Well,
be a
thank
vehicle
you,
for
bless girl. Thank you
helping
for doing that.
to relieve that stress that you have while thank you for saying that and may God bless you, and take away all
Yes,
your pain, your burdens, and give you peace and restoration in your soul and spirit.
yes.
Thank you for being
What,
here.
whatever
You
it
have
is,
made my day.
yes.
And Blessed Girl
Whatever it is,
Sharis have shared the Home Care Queen link in the chat, so you
she's so
guys can
good.
connect with
She's
her.
so good at doing that.
Yes, she does. Very
Good.
quick job. You can connect with her. She does great
No,
on her platform.
bless girl is always on my platform. She's one of the lead there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sometimes I'm there and sometimes I'm not based on
I know.
what I have to do.
That's why
Cause
I sent you. Didn't you see me send you a text saying I miss you because I
and
haven't
I
seen you? But I
yeah, and I
know you
reply you
work
quickly.
very.
I know, I know.
I know you
I said
work very hard.
I'm gonna visit you soon. Because
I know
before
you.
I used to come a lot because I was not doing anything per se at that time. I was kind of free, but now I'm not so free as before. So it's kind of a
Okay.
bit
Good.
different. So
Yeah, we
persons,
have
if
to.
you're hearing my voice and I know I used to like be on your live a lot to be there, I won't be able to because of the busyness. Yeah.
I'm going to set up the
But I will
interview.
come in anytime I can. I will maybe leave a comment, and I do what I can do.
Yeah, you've been very supportive, very
Yes,
supportive.
yes.
And I honestly thought that you were a headmistress,
I was what?
a headmistress, a principal,
Headmissus?
a principal.
I was a vice principal once.
Because your mannerism portrays that. So I thought that's what you were. Yes,
Yeah, I was a vice principal once.
yes.
Once.
Thanks, blessed girl Shanice. Thanks for
Oh,
sharing that link. I don't even know how to do it. Girl, you are a blessing. Thank you.
yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Again, Miss Wendy, it was
You're
such
welcome. I'm
wonderful
so
time
glad.
chatting with you and seeing you.
I didn't want to show
And
my face at first because
listen, this is
uh,
what connects us to our audience. You must show your
yes,
face.
I know, I know, I
Yeah.
know, I
And
know.
you're so beautiful. What's a big deal?
Thank you
You
for
came
saying
on with,
that.
listen, you came on without planning it. And look how beautiful you are.
Oh,
Thank you,
you
my
draw,
heart. Thank you.
you pull me out. You guys are pulling
Yes,
me out of my shell,
yes, yes. We're
out of
here
my
for each
comfort
other.
zone.
We need more of us. We need more of us. We got to pull you along. Yes,
Yes, yes,
yes.
that's true. And we need to pull Blessed Girl Sharice too, and all the others, less than all.
I don't know what she's waiting on. I'm tired of telling her.
She's not ready, but she's coming. She's coming. She's coming. And my other friend named
Okay, well,
Blessed, but she's not here now. She's visiting, and we have Patila, we have Vice Out called Justice, and we have DDs. All of my friends. You soon be coming out just like me.
yeah.
I'm setting the trend.
Cover your eyes. Listen,
I'm setting the trend.
I have to share something with you. I think I'm going to try to do some videos tomorrow. I am going camping for the first time.
Well, I'm a camper.
Serious camping, outdoor living, the
I
wood
love I
fire.
love outdoor I love outdoor activities, being out in the open, being
Well,
with nature.
I
I
I'm
love it.
going with the pathfinders of my church. So you know
Wow.
it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, you are. Wow. I'm a master guide. I'm a
Oh
trained
no,
master guide.
I just volunteer. I don't want to wear the uniform or anything.
Oh,
I will
I'm a
take.
trained master guide.
Okay.
I'm a lot
I
of things that some people don't know, which I don't want to say everything on the
thank you,
live because
Janet.
you don't
Yes.
want to bring your personal life
No, no.
on the live.
Thank
Not
you,
you have to
Janet.
talk about
No, I'm going
me
and
that way.
I'm in Arizona.
Thank you, Janet. I really
Yeah.
enjoyed this live home care, and Miss Wendy. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for saying
Welcome,
that.
guys.
Thank you for your positive message. Thank you. And I just hope that the live has uplift somebody, bless somebody in a very special way. I like something educate somebody that they will see that they don't have to carry the hurt anymore. I know it's hurting, it's pain because we all have our hurt, we all have our pain. But
She locked the
at
fridge
what
before she
point do
opened
we
it.
move on from being hurt? We can't carry it all along. It's going to damage us. That hurt cause a lot of people to be mentally deranged. That
Mhm,
kind of hurt for long cause many people to commit suicide.
mhm,
Do you know that hurt caused many people to end up in mental hospital? We
mhm.
cannot care a lot, and these hurt also give many people physical illnesses, real illnesses,
Well,
right?
well, well,
So,
again, as we said before, mental illness. I mean, mental stress,
yes,
because
bless
not
girl, I'm locking
every
the fridge.
mental stress creates
Thank
physical
you.
ailments. Mental stress creates physical ailments, headache, chest
Yes.
pain, numbness. Anxiety can make you feel like you're having a heart attack. It can make you feel like you're having a heart attack.
Hmm.
So let's let's
And it gives
embrace
it
each
gives it
other.
gives you panic attack. That
Thank you, Will. Thank
Yep,
you.
it
Thank
give you
you.
that panic attack.
Your panic attack is a very common ailment that creates some of the most painful experiences that make you think. When I was working in the emergency room, people would come in and they said, my chest hurts so bad. And when we
All
do
the checks.
all the
Hmm.
assessment and call the doctors, it's anxiety. So, those of us who have walked on that road, let us take care of ourselves. There's nothing wrong in saying, I need help. Just find
Nothing
the
at all.
right people. Find the right people and use your PCP, your primary care doctors, when you go to them. Listen, guys, when you go to the doctor and the doctor says, I don't know if your doctors are like mine. I don't know if your doctors are like mine. My doctor will say to me, okay, we've done with the medical stuff. How are you doing?
Yeah.
When a doctor asks you how you're doing, he wants to know, or she wants to know, because in their office is the resources to help you. In your in their offices now are resources to help you. Being anxious is not a place to stay in. You balance your emotions with the resources that are out there. Don't be ashamed to identify if you're having headaches. Now, one of the most common things, even a friend of mine said it to me the other day, and it broke my heart. Just the thought of her going to work 2 days. She'll get a 3-day off, and the second day, she's worried about going to work because she can't stand the job, but she can't quit. That's a
Hmm.
terrible space to be in
Yes, it is.
because it makes you sick. It makes you sick. So, guys, let's take care of each other and take care of ourselves.
Yes, exactly. That's so true. Thank you, Sharice, for what you said. MsWendy, you did a great job, you and Home Care. That's so true. Thank you, Home Care, for being here, for accepting my invitation. Thank you so much. Thank you for all those who have been here. Thank you, Janet, Wiley Rich. Thank you. And I've seen Wiley Rich connected to you.
Really. Thank you, Wally.
And say,
You can
Marlon, say,
iron
I
me.
am not a content creator, but I would definitely connect to all who I don't have. So I guess
Oh, thank you,
Marlon has
Marlon.
connected to you also, right? So Blessed Girl says, thank you, Marlon. I know you are very supportive. Marlon is not a YouTuber, but he tries to support everyone as he
Thank you,
possible
Marlon.
can. He's a very
Thank you.
supportive person.
Thank you, Marlon. And, supporting each other across the. I know, right? She means the devil is a liar.
Yes, definitely.
Willingly, just connect with me if you need
Wiley,
someone. I don't know you, Willie Lee. So
Wiley.
if
His
you
name is
need
Wiley.
Wiley, I am terrible
Hmm.
with names, Miss Wendy.
That's okay. That's okay.
Wiley,
We all make mistake.
I don't know you, Wiley. So it's a safe space for you to text me privately and talk to me on WhatsApp. You can reach me on WhatsApp. Text me privately if you just need to talk. We don't have to do FaceTime.
Hmm.
I could talk to you and support you through whatever you're going through. Okay? At no charge.
Right. And Wiley has a big YouTube platform too.
Oh,
So
he does? I gotta follow
yes,
him.
so you can connect to
I'll
him.
go.
If he connects to you today, you connect to him tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah. Just take off his information and connect with him tomorrow.
Okay. I'll do that.
Yeah.
Just stay positive, Wiley. Stay
Right. Don't
positive.
connect to Marlon. You won't find his house.
I will
His,
see.
his house is way in the bush.
I'll connect to Wiley can reach out to me. I'm here to support him in whatever he's going through.
Yes.
You can reach out to me, and you don't have to do FaceTime. We can just
Exactly.
we can just talk and you share. If you want to share, you share what you're going through, and I'll give you some nuggets to cope. But remember what I said, Riley. I'm going to tell you what I told my 12-year-old when she said to me, Auntie, my grandniece, she said, you pray so much, Auntie. How do you talk to God and you don't see him? And I tell her to pretend that God is right beside her. So, Wiley, if you've never prayed and you don't know how to pray, just say, God, I need you. God, I need you. And go to Psalm 23. Whoever is hurting, if you're hurting, know that you're not alone. Know that take control. Good, Wiley. Take
Yeah.
control by accepting where you are wrong and move forward.
Right. This Raleigh said amen, Miss Home. But I
I
know
can't read that.
so some people really see things.
Oh,
He's a praying person. I know he's a
oh,
Christian on his life. He does positive things
good,
too. He's a very positive person.
good. So that helps. That helps a lot. Where
Hmm.
did
I'm a subscriber of Wiley's
so you
channel
say wait until tomorrow to do it?
to connect, right? When somebody connect with you the today, it connects to them the day after.
Oh, thanks for telling me. I generally go right away. Don't
Yes,
do that.
because if you do that, it won't stick. It will mess up his thing. So
Algorithm.
it's right.
Okay. Thanks for telling me. I had no idea.
Yep. Welcome, Karen. Welcome. Good evening.
Karen Yard Style, how are
Welcome,
you?
Karen, my friend. Thank you, Karen, for your support. Thank you for being here. Thank you for thumbsing up the live. Thank you. Yes, Karen, we are on this topic, so you can share your views, your take on the topic. Is it okay to revenge or to forgive somebody who have hurt you? Somebody who has caused you pain and hurt. Do you revenge them? Revenge them in the sense that you're gonna give them back their just reward because they have hurt you, so you're gonna hurt them back? Because that's what revenge is all about. You know, somebody done you harm, so you're gonna punish them for that harm that they did to you. Are you gonna forgive them? Can be forgiveness or just by your mindset, that you can also forgive somebody just by your mindset, just having the thought that I forgive them without even saying it to them, because you have you haven't got that opportunity yet, or you don't feel the opportunity yet to go to them, but you have already healed from your mind, because it all begins from you. It's all begin with you. So what is your choice? Because it all comes down to our decision. Yep. And so many people except Patila, I know, because Patila is struggling with the forgiving part, but she's okay. She's welcome to have her own opinion. Karen said, I think it's best to forgive.
Yeah, once
But
once Attila personalize it and make it about her, she'll get there. It
yeah,
takes time.
yes,
For
it takes
me,
time.
until I personalize it in my
Right.
20s and 30s, oh, I'll never forgive it. But once I personalize it, that it's about my growth, my being, my well-being, and my relationship with God and the people around me, it became easier. So she will get there. She will get
Yeah,
there.
she will. And not only she, many people who are
Hmm.
struggling with forgiving the person who have hurt them. And some of us, we do forgive because we have people who hurt us, but we just chose, as Abraham chose to be separated from Lot. just to try to fix a problem that they had with their cattle and herdmen. He stayed over one area and while not move on to another. So there's room for healing,
Mm-hmm.
just for growth. That takes maturity
Yes.
to be able to say, you stay over there, I stay over here, so we can both keep our peace. Sometimes we got to do that. Yes, Karen, I believe that too. Let me see if I can type in the chat. Oh God, after nugget, I'm such a
No, no, no.
newcomer to these
No,
things.
you just got to go scroll to the bottom where it says
I see
private chat.
click
Click
the
on
three
private
thing
chat.
there. Yeah,
Click
click
on
on more.
comment.
Mine is on more. All
Click
right.
on comments, and then you can
Um,
on the top.
post comment.
Yeah, click on comments,
And
and then it
post
will bring up.
comment. I'm not able
Really?
to, to
Okay, so you're gonna see login. Then
no,
at the
I'm
bottom
there.
you
I see
see.
post a comment, but anytime I click on it, it's moving.
Oh, that with
And
this, I
the
noticed that when
let's
people
see.
are typing, if you're typing, that happens.
Oh, let me just type.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it comes on when I type.
Okay, well,
Yeah, that's right, Karen. Woo, I did it.
there it is. There you go.
Thank you for that, Karen. It takes maturity for real, Wiley.
It takes maturity, and you said it so many times. Humility.
Mm-hmm.
Stop being puffed up. You said it so many times.
Exactly. Wiley said I'm off to do StreamYard. Off to do StreamYard. I started my channel 2020. Didn't know much about it. As time goes by, I learned. That is so true.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna
some
look
person might say, no, you don't have to know everything when you started
in.
out doing something, because persons who
More
are
of a
pro at it,
lifestyle.
they
Thank
were
you.
in your shoes and my shoes. They didn't know anything and they have to ask somebody to help them. But it's
Hmm.
because it's just behind the scene that you don't know. But they had to. Some persons have to have admin help persons around them to help them. So but it takes time. Everything in life takes time. As the Bible says, there's a time for everything. There's a timeline for everything. Shan, yes, Cherise, Ray, thank you. I'm learning, girl. I'm learning. Good evening, Robert. Welcome. Welcome. Thanks for joining in. Blessing to everyone in the chat room, says Robert. Thank you. Thank you. Marlon says, Janet Gordon, do you have another channel? You have no content here. So Janet, Marlon is waiting on a reply. Do you have another channel? Let him know. Welcome, Robert. Thank you for supporting. Thank you very much. Just ensure that you guys give the live a thumbs up when you come in. All right. And thank you so much for your support. Thank you for all my subscribers. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, thank you guys. All you the regulars and Miss Wendy platform, thank you guys for having me and welcoming me in such a wonderful way. Thank
Uh,
you, thank
it's
you, thank you.
it was a pleasure having you here. It was indeed a pleasure.
You're welcome.
Hmm. Any 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 last words you want to say? Because I know we've been here for quite some time now. Yes, Karen.
Okay,
I
Karen,
can't be
we
walking.
talked about that. We talked about the won't forgive part, Karen. That's the issue.
Thank you, Wiley. I give you hearts too, Wendy.
Thank you, Marlon. Thank you.
Thank you, Molan. Thank you for coming.
Thank you, Will.
It
Thank
was
you.
a pleasure to have you here.
Thank you, blessed girl. Thank you for having me. So let me say
Karen
something
said
quick
she
to
will
Karen.
forgive, but she won't forget.
Yeah, let me say something quick to Karen Yard Style. You missed the won't forget part. We
She
really
have to
had
watch the she have to watch the
watch.
replay.
Oh, that's right. Watch the replay, Karen, on the won't forgive part. Watch it. We highlighted the reason why we should forget. We highlighted the reason why we should get. Go ahead and watch it and see if that will assist you in, you know, just opening up your heart. It was a pleasure too, Marlon. It was such a pleasure having you. Thanks for your support again, Marlon. Really appreciate it. So, guys, what time is it where you are? 8 o'clock?
It's yes. It's after 8.
It's 5 o'clock here. So I'm gonna go
What?
get something to eat.
So
Yeah, I'm
oh
3 hours
my.
behind. Yeah, I'm 3 hours
Yes,
behind
3
everyone.
hours.
Behind everyone. And when you have winter, I'm 4 hours.
Wow. Wow. I know some states 2 hours I know. I have a friend in another state that's 2 hours.
Have you ever heard of Arizona?
Yes.
I mean,
I have a friend who live down there.
yeah, I'm in Arizona.
Hmm.
Yeah, beautiful place. You need to come this way. Beautiful
One
place.
day, one day I shall.
You need
By
to come.
God's grace.
Michigan is too cold and too populated. Come over here. Come over here. I'm always telling people to come here.
You
Yes,
know,
Chanel.
I love Michigan because it's so I don't when I go into the hotter climate, I'm easy to get sick. My
Oh,
sinus and
okay.
everything is all over the place.
Well,
I'm easy to catch a cold and everything.
here
But
you.
from I'm living here, I've never catch a cold. I've
Mhm.
never had a sinus problem.
That's right,
I'm
Marlon. Tell her.
it's like
So
everything went. So
here you
I'm
don't
just
have a lot
blessed
of
to be here.
here you don't have a lot of sinus problem. Here, um, we get rain maybe what? We had rain Wednesday the first time in 6 months for 10 seconds. So you don't have a lot of sinus problems here. And because of oh, she's moving to what
Yeah,
St.
yeah,
Martin?
yeah. What Blessed God said, I'm coming to St.
Oh, you don't
Martin
like
first.
Arizona, Marlon and
Yes, I'm coming
Marlon.
to St. Martin. That's a beautiful island. I must go to
No, listen, Wendy, you and
Jamaica,
I should
my
come.
home
You and I
country, and
should.
I must go to St. Martin.
Yes, bless girl. I will come to St. Martin,
You
girl.
have to wait
I
home
will
care.
come.
Okay.
We should plan and go. We should plan and go. I would get on a
Yes.
plane faster than I would get in a car, girl. I love to fly.
Mm-hmm.
This girl,
Mm-hmm.
Miss Wendy and I gonna plan. What are you doing for the holidays?
Uh,
What are you doing for the holidays
for you mean for the Christmas?
or Thanksgiving?
Probably for the Thanksgiving, I'll be here. Probably for Christmas, I'll be in Jamaica. Probably.
Yeah. My sister wants me to go to Jamaica for Christmas. I've never had a Christmas in Jamaica. Neither. I think she had
Yeah,
one, but
it's
I've never.
also my birth month. Birth
Are you
month.
kidding? Where in Jamaica
Yes.
you live?
I don't want to
I know,
say.
right? See her physically. Everybody's so glad they saw your beautiful face, Wendy. I'm so glad I pulled you out.
Oh, dude, it's so my
I don't know what you're
face.
afraid of. I don't know what you're afraid of. Your
Oh my
background is
God.
beautiful. Your face is beautiful. You just need to
Well,
put the
call
camera
you
on a
too.
stand. Next
Police
time when
take
they
care
put the
when I'm
camera
happy
on the
that I
stand.
see your physical appearance. Thank you, Wiley.
Yeah, okay, Marlon. Oh yeah, that
Oh,
drive is no joke, Marlon. That Massachusetts to California drive is rough, but you need to come over to the north side. That Massachusetts to California through Arizona ain't no joke. That's not that's a tedious drive.
Yep.
No, all you need to do is get a phone stand and put the phone higher because your background is clear and beautiful. You just need to get your neck, your chest up higher. Yes, put
Because
your
I don't
chest up
want to
high.
show. I don't want to show everything. I have
You're
my
not showing
phone stand.
everything.
I have my phone stand right here, but I don't know what. I'm afraid of
We need
showing
to.
my.
We need to see you. We need to see you.
Oh my God.
Let's go, Shanice. I need to come visit you. We need to talk.
You hear what I'm saying?
Look at you. Look at you.
You see you? You're drawing me
That's
out.
how we want you.
Let me
That's how.
put it.
Yes. 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 Look at that, guys.
I'm trying to tilt the phone stand. Stay away
Yes,
from.
yes, I'm going camping, Will, with the
Oh
Pathfinders.
my
Will, where
God.
do you live? I'm going camping from Thursday to Sunday. We will be in the highlands of Arizona. We will be way up in the mountains. We're going to go up in the
Mm-hmm.
mountains and then come down on the plain. We're going to a river. Isn't she beautiful, blessed girl? Look at you. I am so glad I pulled your child.
Wiley Rich says,
Yeah.
Home care, what you say? You
Will.
are part of the Pathfinder team.
Will is an
Yes, Wiley,
Adventist
I am
too?
a master guide.
Will is an Adventist too?
Huh?
Will is an Adventist too?
Oh,
He's an
yeah,
Adventist.
yes, Wiley is an, yes, he is.
I keep calling him Will. Yeah,
Wiley.
also two of us. Hi, Angela Lois.
Wow.
How
Wiley
are you,
is.
sweet pea? How are you, sweet pea?
Are
Hi,
you a
so
Capricorn, Miss Wendy? I should think so, Karen. I think I'm a Capricorn and a Sagittarius. I'm both of them.
okay.
I
So
fall
you know
between
why
I
see I
fall
didn't
between
update
those
you.
two
I
signs.
don't know why.
Sometime I'm a Capricorn and
So Will,
sometime I'm a
where do you
Sagittarius.
live, Will?
And then you
Where do
can
you
guess
live,
what
Will?
date is that?
I don't. What is a Capricorn? What is that?
A
Are you keeping
Capricorn,
score, Will?
I don't even know. I think it's a
I
sign
don't
that
even
has
know
to
what
do
those
with
things.
the month or the date on the in the month
Uh,
which you were born.
you know, we don't go
I
with those
don't
things.
know. We don't look at that. I know we don't. But that's what they say. That's
No,
what the horoscopes say. But that's not what God says. He's me.
I'm made in the image of God and the likeness of God.
Regardless of sign or whatever. I don't know if
Mhm.
the signs have nothing to do with the pattern of your life or your personality or what. I'm not sure. Because I see some people born under the same sign,
Oh, you're
and they
in
are so
Jamaica, Will.
different.
Okay. I should be in Jamaica in December. I'll be in Ocherius because that's where I'm from. Where are you from, Wendy?
I'm a Hanoverian, but I lived in
What's
Montego
that?
Bay.
Oh, Montego Bay is Hanover. My sister keeps telling me and I keep forgetting.
Yes,
Yes, I am,
I'm a
Karen. Yes,
Hanoverian
I'm
girl.
a child of God who has been an Adventist all my life. Yes, I am, Karen.
No, I wasn't even an Adventist when I accepted the Sabbath. I wasn't that even an Adventist yet. But somehow
Oh,
I
I was
accepted the
born that way.
Sabbath of the Bible. I was a Sunday Christian first, but then I accept the Sabbath of the Bible, not the Sabbath of the Jew or Adventist. I just accept the Sabbath of the Bible. And then
Oh,
after a time, I got baptized into the Seventh-day Adventist Church.
oh,
But I
okay.
was a Sabbath keeper
And you're
before I
still a
even
member.
become a Seventh-day
Oh,
Adventist.
yeah, yeah.
And that's why I'm able to relate to people across all the board. You know, I relate to people not as a Seventh-day Adventist, but as a
A person.
child of God.
Hmm. Yeah, I
Because I
relate to
know
people.
I was there in the
Really,
word and I
Karen?
was there in the
Welcome,
Sunday
welcome,
church.
welcome.
And I know there's a lot of people like
You
me
grew up in
who keep the
Vermont,
Sabbath, but they
Marlon?
don't go to a Seventh-day
Marlon,
Adventist
I
church.
might know you. I was wondering about the name Marlon, but Marlon, you grew up in Pimento Walk? What's Marlon? Let me see if I can remember somebody in Pimento Walk.
Well, it says I'm a Jamaican.
The Daily. You know the Daily, Marlon? I don't want to call people name in
Karen,
here.
you are a Capricorn. That's nice to know. Yeah, girl.
How old are you, Marlon? We might know each other. Winsome Age, how are you? How are
Good
you,
night, Winsome
Winsome?
Age. Good night and welcome, welcome,
Winsome
welcome.
Age, she
It's a pleasure
supports
having you.
everything. Winsome Age supports everyone.
Yes, she is. Such a
Yes,
nice lady. She is
yes,
so
she,
nice.
yes,
She's so nice and I enjoy her life.
yeah.
Very, very down to earth. I love it. Very real.
Mhm. Yeah,
And these
Winsome
are the
is.
people that people need to rally around, people with positivity, but no, they like the bag and the mixer.
Child, don't worry about it. Don't. In post office and
Welcome and
basic school.
blessing everyone. Thank you all for being here. What
Are
Marlon
you
said between the
kidding
post
me?
office and the basic school.
Marlon, you know my family. You know my family. My family live between the post office and the high school. Right on the hill there at Milford. You know my family.
he knows.
Marlon, you know my family. We know each other. We know each other, Marlon. If you're in my age group at all, I am pretty 63. If you're, you know,
Yes, Karen,
Bishop
thank you.
Bennett,
Thank you for saying that.
Marlon, you know Bishop Bennett? You know Bishop Bennett from the Mount Zion Church of God? If you know him, you know me.
Marlon
Right,
seems
right,
to know a lot.
right. Marlon, I'm right on Milford, right there. Right on. Yes, you have to know. If you are from Pimento Walk, do you know City and Dunn? If you're from Pimento Walk and your name is Marlon, I know exactly who you are.
Wow. Wow, it's a small world.
I know who you are, Marlon.
Yeah,
And
that Marlon
you're,
home care
you said
queen
it,
knows who you are.
you're
It's
70
good for
now, so you
somebody.
know me. You know me, Marlon. If you're 70 now, you know me because you were about you're about probably about 20 when I knew if you were the same Marlon from Pimento Walk and you know Bishop
I'm a
Bennett from
70s
the Mount
baby.
Zion Adventist Church, then you know me. Because I was like 10, 12 when I used to be up there playing up by the church up there. So you know me. We used to have a lot of conventions and stuff up there because I go to the Adventist church, but because they're my family, I go up there with them.
Angela,
Nice.
you're still here. Thank you for being here, Angela. That's my sissy poo, my darling hon, Angela Lewis. I can run any joke with Angela
Boston
and
things.
Angel
How are
and
you?
Argy Lewis. We just click like that. I love the
Mm-hmm.
fun.
Yes, Audrey's. So
Welcome, boss. Run things.
I know they're
Welcome,
just coming
welcome.
when we're
Thanks
getting
for
ready to
joining.
leave. We're getting ready to leave and everybody's coming.
It's the time when everybody probably I'll get the time to be free.
Okay.
We may
Okay.
have to
Okay.
freestyle.
I know you, Marlon. I know you, Marlon. I know you. Once you say Sheraton, I know you. I know you, Marlon.
Moran said, I know a lot of people in Ochi. I worked at Sheraton Hotel in my
Yes,
teens.
I know you,
But he's a
Marlon. My
70s baby.
uncle.
I'm a 70s baby too, Marlon. I'm
Mhm.
from back in the
Marlon,
70s.
Marlon, my uncle was one of the architects for Sheraton Hotel. I know you.
I'm glad you're doing fine.
Okay, Marlon, we got to keep our
Yes.
socialization
For those
quiet.
who just come in, thank you for being here. Please, thumbs up
Okay,
button.
Winston.
Thank
Thank
you
you.
for joining.
What a beautiful life. And now I met
Okay,
Marlon.
Winsome H. Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go and eat too because I'm so hungry.
Yes, I cooked something. I didn't even get a chance to
I
video
didn't
it,
cook.
but
I'm doing leftovers
yeah,
because
I cooked
yesterday at church.
some curry
Oh,
chicken foot.
oh,
Man,
I
it's delicious. I wish I could feed all
don't
of you,
like those
like
chicken.
to share
I
food.
don't
That's
like chicken.
one of my
I don't
specialty
like
too. I
chicken
love to
fingers.
cook and I love to cook and give out.
I don't like chicken fingers.
Huh?
they're ugly on the plate. I don't like those chicken fingers.
No, I don't cook it ugly. I cook it really soft and nice. When I put it in your mouth, it just melt
No, no,
away.
no. I mean, they look like this on the plate. Oh my God, I can't.
No, no. Some
You
people cook it
you
to look like that.
you cut them up. You
I'm
cut
gonna
them up.
share. I'm gonna share a plate and take a video of it and post it later, so you will
Okay,
see how it
okay.
looks. Yeah, I'm gonna do it, when I'm
Yeah,
done.
I can't take. I
I
can't
didn't
take
get the chance to do a video when I was cooking because I was using my phone doing something, doing my research and things, so I didn't get
the
to.
hardest. The hardest thing, even though I have quite a few, I'm trying to get a. One of my friend is a tech geek. Because oh, you like chicken fingers? I don't like chicken fingers at all. I know
Everybody
Miss
likes
Wendy
it,
looks
but
so good. One of my biggest problem is the camera. Holding the camera and trying to video and cook. So my friend he's the one that got the system for me. He's gonna
I
give me he's gonna give me a remote camera. He's gonna put it in the ceiling on a truck. So I use a remote. I can't
okay.
wait to get it because I need to put some more cooking stuff on.
Mm-hmm.
I know, isn't she pretty, guys? Miss Wendy.
No, I didn't want to
Well,
show my face, and
you
you're
all
saying
gotta
that
help me
to
with
call
this
your
name.
attention.
What is French fried chicken? What is, I hear these names. What is a French fried chicken?
Okay, a French fried chicken is when you season up your
That's what we,
chicken. You season up your chicken, and then you can put it in flour,
isn't it fried chicken?
in the flour, but because
Isn't
they
it
do
fried?
it with egg, they do it with egg. They dip it in the egg also, and then they fry it.
I don't use egg. I use water. Crispy,
Or
moist.
you
I'm
you
gonna
you may
end
have an alternative to egg. You can use like olive oil
it.
if you
Let me tell
want,
you
but you
something.
can put
Oh,
it in
breaded
water.
chicken. Okay.
You can
Let
put
me
it in
tell you
water
something.
because you have to put it in flour, and then maybe use a oil or egg, and then you fry it in deep in like
Okay,
in a
so
deep
it's fried
fryer.
chicken. It's fried chicken, but Jamaicans call it French fries. It's fried chicken. It's the same fried chicken we use. Yeah,
Okay.
let me tell
Sherry
you,
said they can use water.
if you want a good crispy, and I did a video on it, and I accidentally erased the video. I meant to post it, instead I put erase, where I fried it. Show you the step by step. It's the juiciest, most crispiest chicken, not using eggs. You still flour it. I use seasoned flour. I season the flour. I season
Mm-hmm.
my chicken. You dip just the way you do the egg. You dip it in the water, then dip it back in the flour. That
Mm-hmm.
chicken, I have to do another video on that one. No, I don't use, that's too much carbs, too much calories. I'm very,
Using a buttermilk bottle is awesome, says Marlon.
yeah,
That's true.
I tend not to use too much. I want to keep looking young, and I tend not to use too much of those things now. After 50, I stopped using the eggs and the buttermilk, but before that, I used to. But let me tell you, frying your chicken without eggs, it's the most crispiest chicken. I'm
Yeah.
going to do a video. I did the video. I was trying to post it, and I accidentally erased it, where I show step by step and the finished product.
You have some people who use the egg, but I don't use the egg to fry, even though I love my eggs.
I
But
know it's much hard for me with all the
but
eggs
I
and the
don't
this
use
and
the
that. I just use a little butter. I don't eat chicken a lot.
neither
I
neither do I.
I don't
It's
like
not good
chicken.
to eat too much chicken. It's not good.
Yeah, we're so. Oh, who's the co-host? She's asking you. Who's your co-host, Wendy? Boss run things.
She's talking on YouTube now.
No,
It's
she's
home care queen.
Boss run things is saying I came late. Wendy,
May
who
I
is your
ask who is your co-host? Home
mm,
home care queen. She's home care queen. She is a social worker. Social worker. She is one of my friends. that we met on Auntie Donna's life. She is
Mm.
my good friend.
And we're sister in
Okay, boss,
Christ.
run things.
Okay, boss, one thing. So I am Home Care Queen TV. I run a channel, very channel, just like Wendy does. I talk about a lot of issues relating to caregiving, how to get certified, how to do an interview and get an effective. Okay, this is my first time seeing you also.
Yes,
So
I.
thank you.
You can connect to her. I think her Sharice has Sharice. Can you repost her channel link into the chat, please? Thank you.
So the channel. Oh, thank you, Marlon. Thank you, Marlon. I try. God be praised. God be praised. God be praised.
Okay.
So we were just here discussing, the social issue of forgiveness and revenge and trauma and how to navigate through trauma. Thank you, blessed girl. Thank you.
A social worker and a wonderful human being. Yes, she is.
Oh, I know you boss run things. Because
Definitely
I'm
true,
on a lot of
Marlon.
platforms. I'm on a lot of. Oh, the host. You're asking if she knows you.
Of course, you know me.
Boss run
Okay.
things. You know her. You know her, Wendy.
Boss run
Hey,
things.
ladies. Hello.
Maybe not
How are
that by
you?
that name, boss run things.
We're coming off, and so much people are coming on. What are we gonna do, Wendy? We have applied here.
Everybody coming on at this time.
Yes. We've been on for what?
Oh,
Almost 2 hours.
maybe Marlon may have to join me up here. Oh, bless girl, Sharice. Oh, Wiley Rich. I know Wiley Rich love to, he will do the talking. Just cut up some seasoning flour, baking
Yeah,
powder,
I know how to do it. It's just a French fried
yes,
chicken.
oil to fry.
The French fried chicken, because the only French fries I know is potato. So that's what always throws me off. But it's fried chicken. It's fried chicken.
Highlighters, welcome. Thank you for coming. Marlon Laws, the house don't know me. Boss run things.
She said you
Boss
don't
run
know her,
things.
Wendy. You don't know her? He
Boss
or
run
she?
things. I'm just trying to. I know that I've met that name before on another platform, but I don't know who comes under that name. Wow.
If they don't come, that's why I want you to come out. I need to see who I'm supporting because if they're talking without seeing, it's
No,
hard.
I know the name. I know the name. Boss Run Things.
Or
I'm familiar with the name Boss Run Things, but I don't know the other name for that person. Like the other channel name. Okay, okay, bless girl. Thank you. Thank you for
you
being
okay?
here. Thank you for helping out very much. Thank you for being my true assistant. Thank you very much.
Yeah, bless
Welcome,
girl.
latest. Welcome. Moran said me all that will never happen. Come up where you lost your mind.
Oh, you so who's
Marlon,
that? I've never heard of that person either.
Marlon, not easy at all. You don't know boss run thing. You, you serious?
I don't know.
Boss,
I don't know at all.
boss run thing. Is it genius? Is it Lati? Is it EK? Is it Servant
Angela
David?
Lewis, thank you. I can't find them.
Oh, it is. Oh, it's. Is it Bess? Wait, is it Bess Beans?
Blessings, blessings, friends. I can't find boss run
Is it
things.
Bess Bean? Is Sharice? Best
Oh, best
bean,
beans.
it's
I
best
don't know
bean.
best beans.
You fool
I
me.
don't know best beans, Marlon.
She's a good friend. She's a good friend. And she's also one of us. She's
Best
also one of
Bean.
us. Very
So Best Bean.
supportive, very kind, very nice, very caring. Welcome, Best Bean. I'm
So
so
she's
bad. I feel so
boss
bad
from
now. I should have known it was you.
I can't find her on
But I
YouTube
didn't
though.
know your second handle name Boss Run Things. I know I'm always like I
I
know
share
you
my
cheer me on, but I didn't know that you come under that name. I didn't know. I'm sorry, my bad.
Shanice, share
Oh,
my
I
link
never
again for
know.
me. Boss Run Things.
But I know
And
it's a very supportive name, Boss Run Things, because
Boss Run
I
Things.
see.
Please share my link for Boss Run Things so I could find her because I can't find her. Shanice, Shanice is gonna share my link with you, Boss Run Things, so I could find you. I
Yeah,
already have Winsome, so
that's
Winsome.
nice. I think I've got everybody here already.
Mm, yep, what a good life. Very, very good.
Thanks for coming by latest. I know you are busy. You want to win some, busy with your channel. But
Hmm.
thanks for stopping by. Thanks for taking all the time to be here. Thank you, Best Bean, too, for being here. Boss Run Things. I like that name. Love that name. She
Okay,
said that
boss.
she will
Thank
find
you.
you. Yes.
Yeah,
Right.
because we have to support each other.
It was a wonderful experience just to be here with you guys, chatting with you and talking with my shy self. You're drawing me out, but don't draw me
Oh
out,
my
you know, because I
goodness.
can talk
Look
a
what
lot.
Robert said. Sorry, guys. I'm so peckish. I'm eating a nut.
Let me
Look what
highlight
Robert.
it.
Which what
I'm
Robert
just
said.
here listening to you ladies and enjoying your program. It's like listening to the radio. Wow.
Wow.
Blessing mama.
What a
Thank
compliment.
you, Robert. Thank
Thank
you.
you so
Thank
much.
you for saying that. Wow. Home care, I guess we make a good team, no? What do
we
you
gotta do
say?
we gotta do this again.
Yeah, Wiley. Whoa, when did you pop it up the camera? What? Oh my God. I don't want to break up the camera, so let me come off. I'm that bad. Wow. Oh my. When some is
Okay,
and
Will,
pink
I found
raving,
you.
please don't
I
forget
found
to
you, Will.
like. Thank you, Winsome. Tell that Winsome H. Thank you. Like up the live, please. She's a boss of Bible trivia, indeed. I love the Bible trivia. I love it. It's something that I used to do in my classroom with my students. But you know, maybe further along, I'll do one something a little. I love the Bible games, so like to be asking the the question and answering. Wow,
I think I'm going to
I love it. I love it with
I,
Best being our boss run things. I love our platform.
okay. I think I'm going to
So
once
you can
boss
connect to Best Bean and you can also connect to Boss Run Things.
once they I can't find them. So if they find me, then it's easy for me to find them.
Okay.
So
And I have
I
to
don't
go search
want
out Boss Run Things now.
yeah, I don't want to mix my channel with I'm gonna do another channel for religious purposes. I don't want to mix this one with it. I'm gonna separate them. I thought about it. I don't know if I want to do it, but I thought about it, especially on Friday nights to review the
Yes.
Sabbath lesson.
Yes. I have another channel called Angel's Girl TV, Miss Wendy.
Mhm.
I think I'll use that one to do like encouragement, like prayer, prayer
Mhm.
and just reading the Bible, for a short time, Sometimes people don't want to hear anything too long. So I'm
Right.
not here to preach a sermon, just to
Right.
encourage, to uplift and bless. And I think I'll
The
use that
Bible
channel
trivia. Yeah.
to do so.
The Bible trivia. I would like to join that. That should be fun.
Yes, it's fantastic, I tell you. but sometimes because of my work at night, sometimes I have to miss it. Sometimes I log on, but then I have to log off because I have home care stuff to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and it's a lot what I do at night.
I
Sometimes I
know.
don't get to sleep well.
I did nights for almost 27 years at the hospital because I had to work days. I work at nights as emergency room medical technician, and then in the mornings I got to
Okay,
work.
okay,
Yeah,
Sharice.
host boss is a real banana that work behind the scene most of the time. Okay.
Yes, yes, she is she give her support, but most times she's so busy with the work that she has to do, so she'll be there listening to you, but she can't
Mhm.
type in the chat, but she's there. She
Okay,
will tell her
boss.
that much, and I know that she ain't lying. She is really supporting you because some of us, we have things we
I know,
have things to do,
and this is why I
and
when
it's
I
gonna be
want.
hard for me to do this soon because when school reopen, is like, huh,
So you're in
it's gonna be
school
a
also?
lot.
You're in
Huh?
school also?
No, I'm not. I'm not yet in. I'm not yet. I'm still on
No,
holiday.
that's why when I don't see certain people, I send them I send them a text saying miss you, and that's why I sent you one because I
Yes,
know I
yes.
didn't see you for a
Some
while.
of us have busy lifestyle, very busy, because we have to serve the public. We have to serve people, so it's a lot. Like it's different when you have your own thing. You can take a little
Yeah.
peek here and there, and even that your work is demanding. It's a different thing.
Yeah, I've been there, child. I'm
Yep,
63.
and when your work
Before
is demanding, you have to be on your toe point.
I've
So
been there.
it's
I'm so glad I
mhm,
don't have to do it anymore.
yeah,
I put in my see the gray hair. I got the proof. I put in my
yeah,
work.
man. So when you reach that stage, you can rest and relax. But that's why a lot of people your age are given so much trouble on YouTube. Some like your age, not all of them, because some persons are well balanced to know the difference, how they should behave in public and all that.
I'm very
Because I
active.
think they don't have anything to do, and with
No,
all
not
that
me.
energy
I'm
that they have,
very active. I'm a humanitarian from I was
look
22
here,
until
there
now.
are so many things that you can do with your life even after retirement. You don't have to
I
sit
work.
down on the phone every day to come and give trouble and
I
fasten people business
I volunteer.
and make mix up and trouble and carry people's story and just cuss and
I
behave badly.
volunteer. I
There are things
volunteer.
that you can volunteer to do.
I
Be a
volunteer at the food
humanitarian,
pantry.
help people, do
I
back to
volunteer.
school, give away
I
clothes, join a club that give away clothes, food. There's a lot of stuff that you can do to help people. People need help. And you're sitting down there giving trouble on YouTube and other social
I
media.
I volunteer at my church
There's
food
so much things
pantry.
you can do.
I go to the homeless on feed the homeless on the street. I am busy. I am busy.
My God. Hmm. I don't know how they find time to do all these things. I don't even hardly have time to.
I don't even let it bother me. I don't even see it. I don't see it.
Yeah. But just saying, a lot of person, God bless you to be relaxing and resting. But instead, you use that moment to give trouble when you should use that moment to go help somebody, go bless somebody, go uplift somebody, go encourage somebody. Make a right about change. God so come, you don't know when your time will be. Go out with a positive impact on other person's life. Be remembered for the good things that you have done. You know, pass on good behaviors, be good conduct, good everything to the younger generation. But instead, you add to the burden, the stress, the negativity. Come on, man, change your ways. There are so many things. Exactly, blessed girl. Exactly. There is a lot of topic we can talk about on YouTube. There's so much. Use your channel to talk about positive things. Bless somebody. You don't have to be in the whole mix up and bangarangs and what's not that shouldn't be. And some of these people are just are like my grandmothers. I don't know what's wrong with them.
Well,
I don't know.
I
They
don't
don't
pay,
even have respect for
I
themselves,
don't
you
pay
know.
attention. I don't pay attention to it. I'm too busy for that. I don't pay
No,
attention
you
to it at
don't.
all.
You cannot, because you have to keep your soul healthy and in a right perspective to be a light and an encouragement to others. So you can be in that negativity. You can't live in it. You can't dwell in
No,
it.
no, no. Because I'm going camping for the first time, and tomorrow I have to go and get a fishing license so I could fish.
Wow.
And I don't know what I'm doing, so I gotta go to the store and try to see what sleeping bags, tents. So I'm gonna vlog that tomorrow because I don't know what I'm doing, and it's so fun because I'm so new to it that I think I'm gonna enjoy more than the kids.
That's fun. Go shopping for a tent. I need to get
Yeah,
one. I need to get me back one too.
yeah, and
Yeah.
I can get one from the church. I just want to see what it's all about, so I'm gonna go.
Hmm. I like.
And
I love the 6-man tent though.
I don't want no 6 people in my tent, me alone
I
and
love
God.
my tent where I have a lot of room where I can just in case somebody tent get blown away, you can come under. I can invite people in. Well, I love the big tent.
The me, I'm ready to just sleep outside without the tent because I want to experience the whole nature, everything. I'm ready for it.
I'm used to that. I go camping a lot. Even sometimes we go down to Westmoreland, Hanover,
Thank you,
different
Angela.
places.
Thank
Sometimes we
you.
stay over for the weekend and camping church
That's what we're
ground
gonna
and
do.
different places.
That's,
It's so
we're
beautiful to be
leaving.
under the star.
We're leaving on Thursday, and we're heading out Sunday evening. And it's
Let's
a
go,
two.
Sharice. Thank you.
Sharice, I pulled her out. I pulled her out. I did get a 2-man tent. I think I'm gonna do without the tent because it doesn't rain here, so the chances of us getting rain is so slim. So I think I'm just gonna go with a sleeping bag and make sure I have my bug sprays on. I want to experience this thing. I'm gonna try to cook some rice and bean while I'm there and do some jerk chicken out in the open. I don't know if it's possible, but I'm gonna try.
Wow. Wow.
I
I would
don't
like to
know.
come there with you too.
I don't know. I'm gonna try it. Or if you can't do the rice and beans, I'm gonna do dumplings and butter because that's fun. It's camp, you know. You don't need a perfect meal. Oh, the big tent is better. I don't think I'm using a tent, guys. I don't know what I'm doing, but the good thing is the Pathfinder director will have tents for me. She
Wow.
will have a tent for me. And the other
That's
good thing is,
nice.
I drive a SUV and the seat folds down to the front. I could make the bed in there, but I don't want to do that. I want to sleep on the ground. I want to enjoy all of that. I'm going to take some big, thick comforters. I have them from New York. I haven't used them because we don't need to use them here. I have them in my garage. I'm going to take them out tomorrow. I'm going to spray them with Lysol, open them up in the sun, take about 4 of them. I want to sleep outside. I'm so
That's
excited.
nice. That is so beautiful.
Yeah, but I have to go get my fishing license tomorrow. So let's hope whatever
Yeah,
that entails,
that
I
you get
pass.
through.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to fish because we're going to the river.
Welcome
So,
again, Lindsay Charles. Thanks for joining us again.
oh, thank you, Lindsay.
She went away to cook or to sleep, and then she come back.
I
Very
know, and
good.
we're still here.
We are
So
still
people are
here.
popping in. So, Lindsay, I was sharing that I'm
I
going
can't
camping.
believe we're still here.
Anybody who has camped before have any advice for me? I know I have to wear I have to wear a long sweats. That I know. Have to wear sweat. That says have to
Yes,
have
and
your
make sure that you have the mosquito repellent
Yeah, I'm gonna get that tomorrow.
for that. You have your water
Oh,
check.
Lindsay went to eat.
You have
Okay.
your
I'm so
flashlight.
hungry. Flashlight, I have that. I have to make sure
Flashlight
that
check.
the batteries are not
You
dead.
you have your water. Very important.
Yes, we have
Check.
10 cases of water. We have enough
Yep.
water.
You
Hmm.
have snackables. You know.
Oh, we have so much of that. The truck is full.
Okay,
It's a big
that's
fat
check.
truck. Yeah,
You
we
have
have.
you need a tarpaulin to go
No, that
over
we
your
don't have to
tent.
worry about. That we don't have to worry
Okay,
about.
and to
Remember, the
go under your
church
tent in
provides
case
that.
it rain. Checked.
No, remember, the church provide that. It's for me,
Oh,
the things that
okay,
I
okay,
need.
okay.
No, we don't have to
All
worry
right.
about that. Batteries,
What
batteries
else
for
do you
my
need?
flashlight.
Best can
Stay
help me.
hydrated.
Stay hydrated. That's I tell her
So
about the
I
water.
got to,
Yes. I don't know where's
no,
Bajan girl to come see Miss Wendy. Sorry, I can't, but I know.
calling everybody, guys. Come see me. No,
Don't make
over here.
everybody see me.
Well, over here right now, we're running about 115.
What else? What else?
But
You have enough
power
clothing
bank, cute.
for the. How long will you be there?
I'll be there for 3 days. Lip gloss. I'm
You
literally
need your
taking
lip gloss.
old
Yes.
fashioned Vaseline. I'm taking that. I'm
You
taking
can get some suntan lotion too if you're gonna be in too much
I have
sun.
yes, because I just came from Florida, so
Um,
I have a bunch of suntan lotion.
what else?
What you said, insect spray, right? Insect spray. We
In
need
right
like
insect spray. Your Ziploc bag. Yes, bless girl.
yes, we have a lot of Ziploc
Comfortable
bags.
footwear for the occasion too.
Yeah, I'm taking backpacks. I'm taking backpacks. First aid kit, they provide that. The group that I'm
Take your
going with.
bags, right?
It's
Your
just for
first
me.
aid kit. That's very important.
They have a doctor there coming with us. So yeah. Shades for your eyes. Yes, I got 3 of those. Yeah, we
Mm-hmm.
got a lot of shades. Lot of shades. I'm a high glass
You
fanatic.
you you got your sweater also in case it get cold because you know sometimes temperatures do
Umbrella,
drop.
yes. And well, we don't get rain, but I'll take an umbrella anyway.
Yep, and I was going to say your umbrella. Yep. So
See?
check that, write it down.
See, I got my shades. I got like 3.
Yeah, said
See
for
my
your
shades,
eyes.
guys? Mm-hmm.
So
You got my
Angela
shades?
say power back and LED lights.
Oh, they have that. My ID.
Right.
Yes,
But
yes,
she has
yes.
her battery flashlight. Yes, Karen.
Mm-hmm.
Your what?
Uh,
Your pen knife, your pocket knife.
they have they have that. I don't have to carry
I
that.
normally work with my personal one.
Personal stuff, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Oh, and somebody says Noah shampoo. Since my hair is natural, they say bring a Noah shampoo. So the
Mm-hmm.
pollen, because
So,
we're going so far in, we're going 2.5 hours out of the area.
well, bring your compass with you. Lindsay Charles said
Okay, compass.
for that
Okay, I never
journey. Yeah,
thought of
need
that
your
one.
compass in case you
Never
get
thought of
lost.
that. Well, it's
You
a group
didn't,
of us.
you
It's a
didn't
lot
keep
of
up
us.
with the pack, so you straight off and make a wrong turn.
Socks and sweaters. Yes, yard style. I forgot about that one.
Yep.
No, the
Camping
group
is
that we,
very fun, guys. And if you haven't done camping before, you need to try it. It's very nice. You're out
especially
in
when you go with
nature,
this group,
away
when you
from the
wipes and sanitizers. Yes,
comfort, the hustle and bustles of life and stress is very nice. I can tell you that.
yes, yes, yes. Wipe
Lindsay
and
Charles, good
sanitize.
night, says Winsome H
I am
with
hoping.
red hearts and waving
I
with
am
her hand
hoping.
saying hi. Hi, Rosalie. Welcome,
Same here.
welcome.
Well,
Thank you for
same here.
coming.
Keep in touch. Keep in touch.
And we help you to pick up home cares. Sorry, you have to pay us.
Okay, so I'm doing right now. What they call it, Wendy? Right now I'm doing what it is called? Donation. What is called? PJs. Okay, Karen, all right.
The
What is
PJs,
called?
yes.
What is called? I'm picking up. What is that word they use when you pick up
What for
money to buy
the
my
what?
supplies? Pick up money to buy my supplies. What's that word they use? Hi, I
Like
do have
funds?
you. I do have you, Angela. What is called? They're running a marathon. Okay, guys, I'm running a
Okay,
$2 marathon. I'm running a $2 marathon with all these supplies. I had no idea. Rosalie James, welcome. I
yes,
had
Rosalie
no
James, my very
idea.
good friend.
I
She
had
can
no
she
idea I
can
needed so
sing.
much
This
stuff.
lady can sing. Thank you, Rosalie, for blessing me with your song when you're going through the city of New York and showing me around at the same time.
Oh my goodness.
Yes,
So
and
I'm
she's
doing a
sing and
marathon, guys.
she's always praising God and she's always being thankful. Welcome, Rosalie. Hearts of love back to you too, my girl.
So I'm gonna do a marathon now.
Donation.
A marathon they call it. I'm doing a $5 marathon to get all these supplies y'all are telling me about. I didn't know it was so much.
What you ask and they tell you.
Yeah, remember, girlfriend is
They're
retired.
just helping you with your list.
I know, I got it here. Oh
Thank you
my
guys
goodness,
for helping home care queen with her list of
running.
what she's gonna get. Are you going to put us on the live tomorrow when you're going to go get your list?
Yes.
I
Oh
will
yes.
join, but I know I'm gonna be quite busy moving around. I'm gonna be like moving around from about as early as
And I'm trying.
8:30 tomorrow,
I'm
and then I
trying.
have an appointment at 11 o'clock, and I have another appointment at 1 o'clock. So
Okay,
I'll
so
be in
you
and
know
out.
what? I'll upload it. I'll upload it. The
Hmm.
thing is, we're going 2 hours away from where I live, so it's way up in the mountains, and then we're gonna go down to the river another 20 or 40 miles drive. So it's gonna be fun. So I'm hoping that my
Like
they
up the
said
live,
that
guys. Like up the live and connect with who you
yes,
don't
guys.
connect with.
And they said that Verizon works very well there. So I'm hoping that I will be able to go live for you guys to see me there.
Right, we want to. We would
Yes,
like that.
yes, yes.
Is Rich Vinny's here? Rich Vinny's? Thought I saw her name. Lindsay
Rich Denise
Charles.
is
Bless up
here.
Angela
Yeah, she's
Lewis.
here.
Bless girl Sharice. Rich Vinny's. Anywhere you are, Rich Vinny's. Big up yourself. I wish you were here right now. Big up yourself. Rosalie James. Wiley Rich. Lindsay Charles and all. Everybody's here. Big up yourself and thank you for supporting. Thank you for being here. Yes, home care queen. So you're gonna do your live tomorrow
I'm
because we
gonna do
want
the
to
live
see.
when
We
I'm
want
getting
to
the
also
license.
show persons how a tent is being set up.
Yes, we're leaving on Thursday,
Yeah.
so I'm hoping when I get there, everything works for my life. I'm just hoping that
Hope
everything
so.
works.
And remember to get a charger for your phone.
Oh
What
well,
them call it? An
somebody told
extra
me
charger for your phone,
the flat pack. Somebody told me.
like
Yes,
a charging bank.
charge box, charging
Yeah,
bank.
charging bank.
Hmm.
You need to put that on
No,
your list.
yeah, I'm going to try to get every second of the weekend I'm up there. There's every second of it I'm going to try. I hope they said Verizon works there very well because they asked around.
Okay,
So
Wiley.
power
Me and
bank,
you gonna be on
yes,
the road tomorrow
power
too.
bank.
I'm gonna be on the road tomorrow.
Rich Venice, power bank. Yes, I have it written down here. But the good thing also is I have my car. So
Yes, so you
I'll put the
okay.
phone
So you
charge
bring
in
a
the car.
charger.
Yeah. Yep. I'm hoping to get every bit of this weekend. So live. I just hope everything works out.
Yes, I hope so too.
Because
I
I'm
do hope
really,
so.
yeah. So when I go for the license tomorrow, I'm going to go live on that. When I'm shopping for all the stuff, I'm gonna go live on that. Oh, it's
Right.
echoing. Something is echoing. Okay, what about now?
Please turn down the device.
Yeah, she
Please
said something.
turn down the other device.
Is it okay now? Is it okay now? We
No
weren't echoing
echoing.
before. What happened?
I don't know.
Let me
Well,
see. Let
sorry
me
about that, Rosalie. Sorry about that. Maybe there
for
was
the
a
next few
some
minutes. What about
glitch.
now? What about
It's
now?
it's better now.
It wasn't echoing before. What happened?
Somebody echoing. Turn off the device. Somebody.
Well, I can't turn it off because we've been using it and it has
Is
been
it
working.
echoing now still, or it stopped?
Did it stop, guys? It's
Lindsay
better.
Charles said to take your
Okay, hold
memory
on.
card. In case your storage is full.
We don't
You
we don't use
mean
my state don't use
okay?
memory card. Mm-mm. What about now, guys? Anything? I wonder what
Is it
happened.
better now? And somehow I start to hear you much clearly.
Are you
Before I
hearing
wasn't
me
hearing
now?
you so clear. Yes,
Are
I'm
you
hearing you
hearing me
louder now. I was
now?
straining
Okay.
before I was kind of straining my ear to hear you.
Okay, sorry about that.
It's
All
much more
right.
louder now.
Okay. All right. So I think I knew what the problem was. The mic.
Wow, this is excellent. It's almost to the end of my life. I'm starting to hear you clear.
I can't believe it. I'm sorry. So
That's
sorry.
okay. That's okay. That's okay.
I'm so.
Oh, okay, Lindsay. That's okay. That's okay. She said she's sorry for typing Rich Venice. I know because the name already is in your phone. I know. I understand. Instead of Wiley Rich.
Rich.
Sometimes when I'm typing greetings in the chat, sometimes some people name appear just as especially Giselle Prosper. When I can go
Oh,
with everybody
she's
name
not
in
here.
in
She's
in
she's another wonderful supporter.
oh, what I'm
She's
to
not here.
Giselle. She's my friend.
Yeah, Giselle is so nice. Everyone I've
Yeah,
connected
I
with,
know I met some nice
everyone
people.
I've connected with is so supportive
She's
and
so
nice.
nice and
Yes,
supportive. Yeah,
yes.
Princess Rose, dog. Wow, she's
Oh
nice.
yes, Princess
Personality.
Rose
I
Joy,
love her outgoing, bubbly personality. She's so bubbly.
Mojo,
Yes.
Mojo,
And Audrey, yes,
Audrey
Mojo always
Leroy,
be typing.
Audrey
What
Leroy's.
happened to Bro Shaka? He's
Yeah, I
always
haven't.
supporting me and he always wanted me to do a live. And now I'm on a live, he's not here.
I don't
Somebody
understand.
call
I
Bro
don't
Shaka
know.
for me.
He hasn't been
Win some
on
H,
my.
where's Bro Shaka? Latest, where's Bro Shaka? Lord. And there's one named Audrey Lewars. She's
She is
always the
so
bubbly
nice.
one, not giving
Yes,
you so. Lana
I
Wright.
tell you.
What happened to Lana Wright, man?
And
You're my
and
buddies in the chat, you know.
Rose
When we are
Vlog,
on Until Done Life, man, we're festive. But
Rose
sometimes I
Kitchen
try
and
to
Vlog,
contain myself.
Rose Kitchen and Vlog, and Mojo. Those
Yes.
people are so nice. Toothpaste, toothbrush, paper towels. Thank you. Water. We have a lot of water. The toothbrush have
Mm-hmm.
it.
And your soap,
Yeah,
you
what I have
know,
to remind myself.
your body washes and face
No, I ain't
soap,
taking no body wash, child. Hell no, I'm taking soap.
soap.
I'm going
Yeah,
country. I'm
it's
going
either or
bathe in
either.
water if we are allowed. Because
And your towel, your rag.
here in Arizona, I don't think we're allowed to bathe in the water.
Wow.
I don't even think we're allowed to put our feet in there.
Wow.
I think we're just allowed to sit. So when we get there, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Boss Run. Things. Thank you
Thank
very
you,
much. God
Boston
bless
Things.
you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you for
Nice
your kindness.
meeting you.
Thank you for your support.
Nice meeting you, Boston Things.
been a very supportive friend to me, and I thank you so much. My BB. See, I love to call it BB. When I call it BB, it's a special name for you from me, to you from me. Thank you, my BB. Blessings to you as well. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you
Yes.
so much. And thank you for
Guys,
coming.
Wendy, we have said good night about 4 times already. When
See,
you make
we
so many
it's like we
times.
are like we were meant for this.
Yes.
You see, people can talk and have good fun,
I'm
positive fun without,
so honored you
this is
accepted
just
my
so,
request.
it's
So
not
honored.
even planned or script. Because I don't
Right?
know how I
It
don't
wasn't scripted.
see him.
It wasn't planned. It wasn't scripted.
It
I
wasn't
saw
planned,
you.
guys. It wasn't scripted,
Mm-mm.
nothing at all.
Bro,
As a matter of fact,
Shaka.
last night I wanted to do the live, but I said, I'm just being
God
considerate.
knew
I
I
said,
wanted to do. Bro, Shaka.
oh my God. Thank you for coming. Somebody
Bro,
call you, they
Shaka.
wake you up. Thank you for being here. You made my night. I love Bro Shaka. I haven't
Me
met him
too.
in person, but when we talk, we just
Me
connect.
too.
I
Me too.
love you,
I
Bro
think
Shaka. Thank you for
everybody
being
loves Bro
here.
Shaka.
Man, there are some
Across.
people who I connect to in the chat without even seeing them.
Good
I know you
night,
guys are seeing my
cross
face
run
now. I
thing.
come out of the dog. Finally, they tell me to, but
Listen,
I'm
Bro
still shy.
Shaka. Bro Shaka
Where's Audrey?
is
Where is
so
Lorna?
loved.
Where's Bajan girl? Where is I know Jodine Grant was here earlier on.
Bro Shaka is loved
Where's
across every platform. Bro Shaka is loved.
he is a
I mean, he's the
supporter.
man. He's the man.
Welcome, Bro Shaka. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for waking me up. It must be Winsome H wake you up. Thank you, Winsome H.
Thank you,
Winsome
Winsome.
H is in Jamaica. She's enjoying Jamaica. I told her to
That's
keep
good.
safe. I don't know if she come back as yet, but she was giving the story about the Chinese people. And one time I have to tell one, look here, you left your country to come to my country. Please take care of the workers that you have because they are making you make money here to go back and
That's what
feed
you
your
told
family.
them? That's what you told them?
Yes, I had to tell them, same way how I'm talking to you quietly. That's how I talk to the lady. Because when I went into the shop, she was like talking to them in a very low manner, like
Yeah.
like they are nobodies. And I couldn't take to see it. I don't like it. So I'm a person who advocate for people. I will stand up and defend you.
Yes.
And I had to do that too. Until I say you don't come into my country, which is Jamaica, to embarrass and treat your workers. They are building you up. Treat them well and pay them good too while you're at that.
I can't believe you told her that.
Of course, think I'm afraid. Here, you see, when the Lord put me in a mood, I will speak out. I'm not afraid. You could have be the prime minister. I will tell you. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Winsome, are you still
Treat
in
people
Jamaica?
with respect. I did it to Miss Wendy. That's right.
I would be afraid to do it.
No, you can't be afraid for everything. Sometime you have to
No, not
speak out.
everything. When it comes on to visiting Jamaica, I am so careful of what I say and what I do.
I don't know. I just love Jamaica. I they could have killed people some more. They need to just stop it. They need to stop it because what they are doing it's a
Okay.
mind game. They don't see that they're trying to run them out of their country to put in foreigners. People need to stop killing off their own. Jamaica don't
Hmm.
make guns. Who
Thank
is
you.
making the guns? Who is bringing it there? What is their mandate? What is their purpose? These are the things that they must think about. It's a reason. Jamaica is a beautiful country, beautiful island.
It is. It's not only, it's
Yeah.
a
And
beautiful
Jamaica is a
country.
very rich country too. Very, very rich, very, very powerful. And
It's a
everybody
beautiful,
want a little piece. I think everybody want a little piece of a gully bop. Everybody want a little piece of a Jamaica. I can turn and twisting.
Jamaica, I've traveled extensively. And let me tell you, Jamaica is where you really get your buck. You really, when it comes on to hotels, the food, that's where you get. I mean, Africa, it's 2 to 1. 2 to 1.
Mm-hmm.
It, other countries, it's the US dollar, is just the US dollar. But in Jamaica, even though at the rate they're going now, they've priced everything where you're not saving anything. Everything is priced in US dollars. My
Thank you,
friend, if you
Angela. Thank you for waking him up. Thank you, Brother Shaka, for coming out. I know you have your work to do. You have to go to bed early so you can wake up early to be on the job. But thank you for coming. Thank
Yeah, glad
you.
to see you too, bro Shaka. I haven't seen you on my
Yeah, he's a
street
he's
in
a
a
busy
while, so
guy.
glad
He's
to
busy
see
at his
you.
work.
Hmm.
Lindsay, Charles, to Bro Shaka for me, please, and thank you. That says Rosalie, blessed girl, Angela, Miss Wendy, seen after other stuffs. Chatting away, Sharice. Man, Robert says manners. Lindsay, respect to you. Angela say, Bro Shaka is our real planker man, and that is so true.
So
He's
true.
our real planker man. He stands out
That's where I met him. That's where I met
among
him.
the other men. He's a real planker for true. Some of us are a real planker, and I love Auntie Dana. I can
Mhm.
say I don't care what nobody want to say. I love Auntie Dana.
She does
She
good
have
work.
a
I
spirit that
don't
I
know.
love about
I
her.
don't
Her kindness
understand. What I don't
is
understand
what
with
attracts me to her. That
what
doesn't
I
have
don't
nobody
understand.
introduce me to her. I just saw her and started to watch her from 2019. From 2019, I've been watching her silently.
I've been watching her from a matter of fact, when she was on this ATL cooking show on Sundays, that's when I first watched her.
Yep. I wasn't
And
always
then
on social media. I never liked social media. You see, in 2018 is when my daughter connect me
I've
to
TV
all the
to the
social media.
world.
She said,
How are
Mommy,
you?
you cannot live like this. Staying away from people. You need to, go and do little bit. I said, I don't want to be a part of that world. I didn't want, is she the one put me up? And even
You
up
can't.
until this day, I hardly go on even on Facebook. Facebook was the first one I started out on. And I didn't, sometimes I don't even know anything about Facebook. I'm on Instagram and I don't know. She's the one who put me up. She put me up on this, she put me up on that. I don't want to like be out there. I like to be in my little corner, you know? I like to
No,
be in
you
my
see,
little corner
the
of
thing
the
about
world.
it
I
is
don't
the
like
thing
to be
about it.
showing up.
I can be out there without being involved. What I can't understand is we all have our faults.
Yes. I was I was laughing at the comment. Let's say my mother told me
Lindsay's
one
something else.
day that she was born here and they came to Jamaica in oil skin. That's hilarious. That's very hilarious. Lindsay. Look how long brother Shaka here. We know that Sharice, that he's here a long, long time ago.
Yeah, man, Bro Shaka is the man. He's the
Bro
man.
Shaka
He's
said
the
that's
man.
why all the other nationalities go down there, go down there and set up business. Yes,
Mm.
bro Shaka, so true.
Yeah, the places that you can get good food, because not everywhere in Jamaica you can get good food. I mean, I remember the first 2 days, everything we bought we threw out except Tasty Patty, because the restaurant, the high-end restaurants, the food has no taste. It's just filled with salt, and the meat is filled with sugar. But for your buck, a Jamaican vacation.
Bro Shaka, when I want battle over you for Auntie Dana. But I keep quiet. I'm the one who keep quiet. Some persons will more load up their love for her and so forth. But at the end of the day, is a person who's who, loyalty goes a very far away. And I know that we have some loyal plankers, very, very
Mhm.
good, very true, very real. But we have the fake one, them, and we are not the fake one. So I know the real one, them.
Yes.
Welcome, Hasna TV. Hasna TV world. Thank you for being here. Thank you, my friend. I'm good. Thank you. And how are you? And welcome to my live. Thank you for coming. DMG to the world, says Janet Gordon. Yes, gonna go to the world. She is so blessed. Blessed lady. And look here, no matter, me always say on her life, say, just keep focused. Do what you have to do. Do what you have to do. I know she's a very strong person because she believes in God and she serves God. And
You see,
that is that is her inner strength. She has
when
her
we
she's intrinsically motivated, and that's what nobody can take away from her. She doesn't need nobody for nothing, for anything to get by. She's good. Yep. God is with her.
What
Just pray
what
for her and encourage her. That's all she needs, and need the support, because she's doing a wonderful job, a job that many people who's even going to church not doing.
you
They
see,
are not doing it, and but they will
once
bash to say that blah blah blah. She does. All of us have our weaknesses. All of us have our faults. But at the end of the day, is who we are that make the person who you are. What what are you like every day? Very good hearted and kind and nice. This is what she is every day, and that's what makes she who, and that what makes who she is. And you can't fight that. So yes, DMG to the world. Brother Shaka said, me not think you no love her like me.
no, we know that, bro Shaka. We know that.
We know that you are
We
crazy about
know
Auntie
that.
Dada, but some of us are even more crazier than that. It's just that
Bro
we don't
Shaka,
show it and we don't say it.
bro Shaka, we know that. You got the t-shirt, you got the cup, you got the pencil, you got the tablecloth, you got everything. We know that.
Bro Shaka, I've got the t-shirts. My
Bro,
one says it's a black one with the yellow
no.
flowers on
Bro
it.
Shaka has a special Wendy. Bro Shaka have a special t-shirt. His t-shirt not on the
Okay,
market.
okay.
Just he owns
I'm
it.
gonna go down for my special t-shirt too.
Bro Shaka has that t-shirt exclusively for him. Nobody else has the
Wow,
t-shirt Bro
that's
Shaka has.
awesome, Bro Shaka.
Yeah, he got
Thank
that
you, Asna
t-shirt.
TV World. Thank you.
Yes, Rosalie. Yes, Rosalie. Here is something I'd like to say. No one is perfect. We all have faults. But the bigger picture is we expect more from others than we ourselves are willing to give. We have no mercy for ourselves. So how are we
Mm-hmm.
going to have it for others? Nobody's
That's right.
saying
That's true.
she's perfect. Nobody's saying that. What we're saying is she has put a dent in the economy and the social arena of Jamaica, the socio-economic standard of the communities that she serves. That is something to acknowledge. That is
Yep.
something to acknowledge. Who in their right mind can get up, get on a phone, because I want to try it, but I'll be ashamed, and get $2
Nope.
million in three days? Who can do that? So if we
Only
can
the
look,
person that God has appointed for that season to do so will be able to do so. If that's not your appointment, you can't do it. You can't beat that.
exactly. So our job, you see, I
It's
believe
to
that
support. Pray for
I
her.
believe, I
Encourage her.
believe,
Because she's
I
doing what is right. She's doing what is right. The Bible says
I
righteousness exalt a nation. Righteousness is all about right doing, what you do right, how you treat people.
it entails a little more, but I understand
Yeah,
what
lots
you're
of
saying.
more. But the basic things is love to
Here
God
is
and love to man.
here is
Love
it.
to mankind.
Here is it. In everything in life, I have two sections because no two persons are the same. This woman is
Never.
not professing to be a pastor. She's not professing to be a leader of a church. This
Mm-mm.
lady is a community advocate.
Yep.
She's a
Humanitarian.
community support. She's a community advocate. Okay? The fact
Yes.
is, if we can see the positive, let God deal with the negative. Let him deal with that. Because a,
Exactly.
person, a person's personal life should not be involved in this height that she has done to help people. Let
Exactly.
God take care of
But
her.
but but those persons are just being being mean and ill-spirited, looking for something low as a personal life to hit somebody. You don't use person. people personal life. People change, people grow. And
But
even
here's
if
my
she had done something bad, God has already forgiven the person. You and God buried it, buried it. Why you going on and saying things about going deep sea fishing, diving to go get stuff to bring up? You don't do that. That is what you're asking God to do to you too. When you
and here,
don't let go of people past life stories or past sinful life, you are telling God not to let go of yours too. So there will
but
be no forgiveness for you. And that's
here's what
being
I'm saying.
ill spirited, going to use somebody's personal life. You don't attack persons because none of us are perfect. Don't do
But
that.
here's the other side to the coin. Here's the other side to the coin. When folk, human being, people, whatever segment you choose, individuals cannot understand how you do something, they cannot understand how do you do that. So because they can't comprehend it, they can't see themselves doing it, then you shouldn't be able to do it. So therefore, if you do it, it means you're doing something wrong. You see, if we
Yes,
can get out of that space, if we can get out of that space and say, listen, this individual has assisted so much people to eat. So much lives has been touched. So
impacted, blessed.
let us just look at that and leave the rest to God. Because guess what? All of us have something we're trying to hide, you know. All of us.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
if we stop to just give some mercy to each other and cut the judgment out. Cut and you know, I wish she's gotten better,
Yeah,
but
she
I
has.
wish to God
Because we all have
she
to
would
grow at
just
some point or another.
ignore them.
Some more
Just
than some.
ignore them. She has come a long way because there was a
Very long
point.
way.
I'm telling you, there was a point. You know when she was out there. You know when she was out there go, no, I can't do this. I cannot do this. She has come a long way. So therefore, if you can't support, just leave her alone. Leave her alone. Leave her alone.
No, bro, Shaka. This is our twin sister. Somebody answer bro Shaka for me.
Bro Shaka, I pull her out. I pulled her out. I
Because
started with no face. Then I got a head. Then I got some shoulders. Now I got her. Bro Shaka, I got her out. I pulled her out.
trying to hide. Honestly, I'm trying
She
to
is
hide. I
so
can't escape the
beautiful. She is such a beautiful woman.
camera. I'm trying to hide
She is
away, shy
such,
away. I don't like cameras. Oh my God.
she is such a beautiful woman, Bro Shaka. I
Rosalie
had to pull
James
her
just
out.
in.
I had to pull her out. Had to pull her out.
Oh my God. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she pulled me out. And I came out, bro, Shaka. So it's me from Auntie Dana's live, yes, from her chat. Same one. Mm-hmm. How many reach here? I don't know. I can't tell you. I can't tell you.
I pull her out, Bro Shaka. I pull and she didn't resist too much at all.
Just wanted the encouragement.
Yes. We need to
Just
see your
want. He said, oh, okay.
yes, Bro Shaka. I needed to see her beautiful face.
Uh, I'm trying to
And
hide as much, but I guess it's not gonna work out. See, I mean, I'm not even used to the camera.
you're doing good. Just leave it. Leave it the way you had it, right there.
I don't
Leave
want
it
it
right
to.
there.
I need something to boost this. Let me see if I can
Oh,
get something to let this
put
thing
a book
like that.
under it. Um,
Yeah.
Thank you, Bro Shaka. I mean, I'm talking to her and I'm seeing nothing. So I said to her, I would love to see your face.
Rosha can easy hear what he says. I'm glad you pull her out.
Had to pull her out, bro Shaka. We need to see who is this person.
He's not even making the situation a bit more better for me, but I'm glad you pull her out. Oh my God. This is crazy.
Okay, guys, this has been so much fun. We're trying to leave here since 2:30. It's 4 o'clock my time, so I know it's 7 o'clock somewhere. And I need to go eat.
Yes, and I need to go finish up my dinner. I had part one already. I need to have part two.
I haven't had part anything. I'm just gonna have leftover and a salad. Whatever is left over in the refrigerator. Wendy, are you single?
Nope.
You're married?
Yes.
So your life is you have to cook.
Yes.
9:27. It's exactly 6:27 here. So we're 3
Yeah.
hours behind everybody here.
Are you single?
I am an empty nester, yeah. After 25 years, I am an empty nester. Kids are married and gone, and the husband decided to go too. So so when I cook,
we have to look for that. We have to have that mindset.
when I cook, I generally cook for not the day after, but the following day. But on Friday, when I cook for Sabbath and Sunday. So I'm gonna have leftover and a salad.
Okay.
Yeah, gonna have leftover and a salad. Because before the sea came along, I used to eat out.
Kind of depressed now.
Why? Why, Bershaka? Because we're leaving.
Probably because of what you asked and what I answer.
Oh. Sorry, bro. Sorry.
Don't worry, Bershaka.
Pretend
I love you still, my brother. Still love you.
Pretend I am married both and she's the single one. Pretend.
Oh, let me turn on this. Because your phone sometimes is low that I have to turn off the fan. Because Miss Wendy says she
is single, so I'm depressed.
Brother Shaka?
Can you hear me now, Wendy? Can you hear me now? Are you hearing me better? Are you hearing me better?
Is home care asked a question or not? That's a personal question. And I said yes, but it's a personal question. I shouldn't have answered, but I did. I said I wasn't going to answer that question. But
I generally ask, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
It's not any reason. Somebody said because I'm looking company. Somebody say I ask because I'm looking company.
You're looking company.
Bro Shaka, you gotta find me a husband. You gotta find me a husband, Bro Shaka. And Wendy, you gotta find me a husband.
Okay. You know, I have a friend, Auntie Dada does her program with it.
No, we're gonna stay off of that one.
We're
gonna stay off of that one. They got Donna so scared right now.
Me gone on my bed now. Look here, Bro Shaka.
Oh, welcome back, Robert.
Stay where you are, Bro Shaka. Where you going?
Bro Shaka, come on, man. No, you don't see Donna
running from Queen. Are you counting, you know? You may Bro Shaka run, gone left me now.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Sure. My friend gonna leave me. Bro Shaka, stay right where you are. Yeah, right.
Bro Shaka, I'm sorry. I'm looking company. That's why I asked the question.
Rosalie say a joke me I make.
Because all of us come in for him because he owns
see Bro Shaka, Rosalie giving you the heart. She's comforting you.
Bro Shaka, no, he owns all of us. So I don't know. He can't choose one. He got to choose the whole pile. He can't choose one. Because then you're gonna create a mess.
You see, Bro Shaka?
Yeah, he can't choose one.
Sister. All of the Planker sisters. So if you choose one, you have to choose all of us.
That's right. He knows he's a
because you're the only planker man.
He knows he's a polygamist.
For lots of us, it's like Bro Shaka is the planker man.
He's a polygamist. He has to own all
Mm-hmm.
of us. Sister wives.
Blow Shaka said, I'm gone on my bed now. Thank you, Robert, for being back here. I'm back. Just lost my internet connection. Thank you for reconnecting and for
Are you
choosing to
guys
be here
hearing me?
still.
Are you guys in the chat hearing me?
Thank
Are you
you,
hearing me, Wendy?
everybody, for being here. Everyone who is listening, those who are in the silent room, thank you for being here.
Yeah. Thank you all for being here with us. It's been a
Thank you for supporting. Thank you for subscribing.
yes, I appreciate those of you
Welcome
who
and thanks
try.
to those who will be watching the replay. Thank you very much.
All right,
Home
and
Care
I
Queen,
really have
thank
to
you
go.
for being here. I need
I
to
really
let you
have to
go
go.
because you need to have your
And not even that, I just
what,
what is
what
that
should I say?
polygamy? What
Your
wait, bro,
3 hours
what is
ahead. So that will be like your dinner.
yeah,
I
but
wouldn't
I
say
forgot I have a
supper.
meeting.
Your dinner
I have a
supper.
meeting. I have a meeting. I forgot about it. Bro Shaka,
What brother Shaka say?
polygamist,
How you call me? Puligawa?
polygamist, polygamist,
Polygawa? You want to get me
polygamist,
in a trouble?
sister wives. We all are your wives. You are the
Home
only
Care
man.
Queen, what you call her? Bro Shaka.
Polygamist.
You say something about him, what? He's a poly.
Polygamist. Are you hearing me?
I
Are you
know
hearing
what
me,
he's
Wendy?
saying.
Wendy, are you hearing me? I call
Oh
him a
my God.
polygamist. I call him a polygamist.
Guys, thank you all for being here. Thank you for supporting me. For those who have been with me from I came on from when? It was about 5 o'clock.
Are you kidding? Came on from what, 5 o'clock? Well, yes, five
Home
o'clock
care,
your time.
care,
Two
home care
o'clock.
queen, I'm not hearing you. You're muted.
You're kidding. How? Hello, hello. Are you hearing me
I know
now?
it's not my mic because my mic is open.
Are you hearing me now?
I don't know what's wrong, but we're not hearing you anymore.
Hold
I'm not
on.
hearing you anymore.
Okay, hold on.
Yes, so I think she's off. She's off. Anyway, I want to thank you guys for coming. Thank you for being here with me, bearing. Thank you for your comments, your feedback on the topic. Let me see if I can add her back today. Here at the screen. Yep.
Bro Shaka, we've been
Should
on.
be.
Can you hear me now? Are you hearing me?
Yes, we're hearing you now.
Good. Bro Shaka, we've been
Oh,
here
no,
for a while. We don't want to leave you. We don't want to leave you.
I don't know why they never call you out long term, Brother Shaka. They take too long to call you out. Because I've been here from about 5 o'clock.
Good night, Jeanette. Good night. Good night. Yeah, we've been here for
Good
a
night,
while.
Janet Gordon. How are
I
you
know.
doing? Good night and welcome, 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 my darling.
She was here
Happy-
earlier on.
Yes, yes, welcome back again. I have two Janets. One named Janet Gordon and another Janet something.
Leroy. Leroy.
Yeah,
Leroy.
yep, yep. Thank you for coming back, Janet. Thank you, Robert, too, for coming back. Brother Shaka, you just come. Do you want to come up on the on the on the stream with me on the screen?
I would love to see his face.
I would love to, but I know he's not. If he doesn't show Auntie Donna his face, how is he gonna show us his face?
That is
Hmm?
right.
Tell me
That
now.
is right. Because
Tell me now.
Donna's been wanting to see him and he won't show his face.
Mhm. I think he called in one time, but I didn't get to hear his voice. Of course, with a mask. Brother Shaka. He said, of course, with a mask. Come up, Brother Shaka. Do you want me to put the link into the chat and then you come up? You can wear your mask. That's okay. That's okay. You know, all masks are welcome or anything to hide the face. I understand because I've been there. Because I mask my face. Only one person know what me look like. And I know
Your
is
wife?
who.
Is that your wife?
Only one person know what me look like. Nope,
That's your wife, Bro Shaka?
that's
You
not what he's trying to say. Because it couldn't only be his wife that know him.
right, because he
It has to
works.
be it has to be somebody in YouTube land, in YouTube
Oh,
street.
oh, maybe
That people
Donna.
know him at his workplace, people know him in his community, so it must be somebody.
Maybe he interact with Donna privately. So
Mm-hmm.
she know his face. Yeah.
You're talking
Anyway,
about the man's
guys,
secret stuff. Home care queen. I am also festive man, cha. Suppose brother Shaka no want that. All right, bro Shaka. See, Miss Wendy, you're smart, of course. I go around the thing, I'm not. I know how to come straight to the point, but I'm being very tactful. I learned to be tactful about things. Yes,
okay, guys, we're gonna
yes.
go. We have to do this again whenever um, I have the time to get Wendy on my channel. We have to do this again. I will contact you
Definitely.
to see when you're available for us to talk about the positive side of caregiving and the luxury side of caregiving, and for them to see what caregivers are like in 2023. That's what we're going to showcase. So,
Brother,
have a
brother
good
Shaka say,
night.
what is the link? Okay, okay. Care queen, thank you for coming. Brother Shaka want the link,
Okay,
so let me drop the link in the
let's
chat.
do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yes, brother
Okay,
Shaka, I'm
you're
coming for
welcome back.
you.
Let's
I'm
do
coming
it.
for you. Paste the
Oh,
link and then you can come up.
subscribe to me, Bro Shaka, or to
Yes, yes, bro Shaka, here's the link. So me can
let's
subscribe.
Shani send my
Oh,
link down to
I
Bro
thought
Shaka
you put
too.
the link to come up here, to
I
come
thought
up on
Bro Shaka is
the
already on
screen.
mine.
So maybe
But
he's
Shanice,
asking for your link to subscribe to you, Home Care.
but I thought maybe he was just a viewer, not a subscriber. Shanice, go ahead and share the link for me, please. I don't know how to do it.
Yes.
Oh, yes, he might say, okay, go ahead, Shanice, share it for me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Sherry. Sherry is just a
She's
very
just, I
wonderful
know.
person to have. She's like a
Shanice,
manager,
you got to,
like what I call it? Like
Shanice,
she
you
works
got to
with a
come,
manager, like
you
an
got to come and
advisor,
manage home.
secretary.
Shanice, you got to come and manage home care. I pray to get rich so I could pay you. You need to come
Mm-hmm.
manage it. I want someone, but I'm putting the funds together to pay. I really don't want them to do it free.
That's true.
You put it in for me, Shanice?
Yes, she did already. She
Okay.
did.
No, I don't see
You
mine.
can
She has
with
best
Home Care.
lifestyle.
She puts, let me see. Home Care Queen, that's best being lifestyle.
She didn't put up mine, did
Maybe
she? I didn't
many
see mine. Drop mine
maybe many
into
people
Shanice.
know me, but not by Bro Shaka. Bro Shaka,
Okay.
you need to connect to Robert. Lifestyle is one of my friend, very supportive person. You can also connect to Robert Lifestyle. That's okay, Sharice. I think that link may be one that you have posted last. That's why it came up first.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. This was so fun.
It was so fun.
So there can be fun on social media. It doesn't have to be.
All the mix up and carry on. I think it's 9:41. I think I'll close
Jeez.
off
No, this
10.
is too much.
I'm
It's
gonna
quarter
close
to
off
seven.
10.
It's
But
quarter
when
to
you're ready,
seven.
but my co-host, when you are ready to leave, you can do so. I'll
I
give you
want
the
Broshaka, did you
the
get my link?
broshaka, yes, to connect with you.
Yes. And then I click off.
Yes. And broshaka, you can also connect to Robert Lifestyle. and Karen Yard Style. Karen Yard Style, very nice lady with good content. She do a lot of cooking, nice
Yeah,
vlogging, and
I'm going to go over and look at her
yes.
tomorrow, as you said.
Okay, bless girl
Okay,
Shari.
guys.
She's going to
So it
go
was
into
fun.
the
It was fun. We will do this again very, very soon. Bro Shaka, mwah, bless girl, Karen Yard, Will, Robert, everybody that's on. Thank you guys for having me. I truly enjoyed myself. And again, Wendy, it was such a pleasure. And thank you.
You're welcome. It's such a pleasure to have you here and to have you to be I guess on my life. Thank you for coming and thank you for the invaluable information that you have given on this live to help people, help everyone who's listening to know that they don't have to be revengeful, even though they carry hurt from people, that they can also forgive just to heal themselves. And that there are ways that they can do to resolve the problem too with the other persons that have hurt them. They don't have to
Thank you,
carry, they can let
Karen.
it go.
Thank you again. And have a good night, everyone. God bless.
You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Yes, guy. Yes, Robert, Brother Shaka is one of our planker. Very good planker man, very, very supportive. And Robert, Brother Shaka is one of our friend who is also very supportive to us. So we know Robert and Karen, both wonderful people. Well, a lot of the persons that I talk to are very wonderful people. Yes, Charis, thank you. You tell them. And what did they say? They better hurry up, hurry come and get a peek on me before I leave. I soon leave. Yes, I was calling them. So where are they? And Lorna, right? I haven't seen Lorna and Giselle. Oh, they're next door. Okay, I understand. That's no problem. That's no problem. Wow, I really enjoy myself with you guys on this live. It was all made possible because of your support. I thank you all for being here. Thank you all for coming. I cannot stop saying that. Thank you so much for your support. I know what it means to be supportive to people. My phone is ringing. Give me a moment. Uh, all right. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you, Karen. I enjoy myself with you too, Miss Wendy. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. Robert says, I pray blessing and prosperity over your life. Love and blessing to you, Miss Wendy. Thank you, Robert Lifestyle. Thank you. And I pray the same for God's blessing and prosperity and success to be over your life with much love. and God's goodness. Thank you. The same for you, the same for Cherise, the same for Bro Shaka. May the blessings of the Lord be upon you. And don't listen to don't listen to home care, Bro Shaka. That's okay. Bro Shaka, she muted because she was on a call. Yeah, yes, my daughter called me, so I was talking to her. Yep. She said, Mommy, you know, how long you have been on the live? She said, it's my time now. That's what she said. She's not easy. And that's true anyway. Good night, all. Good night, Rosalie. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all your support. Thank you. Thank you. Uh, my heart's back to you too. Love of heart, back to you. Bye, 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 bye. Bro Shaka, I thought you were going to come up here. Hey, Bro Shaka, I thought you were going to come up here. Bless girl Sharice, I can't believe I let home care queen draw me out to come up on live and show my face because I was going to do this live in the dark. I was going to be the lady in the dark. Wow. But it was such a wonderful pleasure to have you guys here. Broshaka said me stayed up as long as me could. Me a few hold the rest figure upon the plantation tomorrow. I know, Broshaka, I know. And I always supported you on that one. And I know when you're tired, I know when you're sleeping, I know when you're at work. Sometimes I tell them, Bro Shaka is sleeping, Bro Shaka is at work. It's like I am your secretary. So when they ask for you, I have to tell them something. So I know you are a busy person and you have to be on the work. And I know when you're tired, you just gotta sleep. And when you join the live, it's because you just either wake up or you're just coming from work. Wiley will say you're looking so marvel. Thank you, Wiley. Thank you very much for saying that. Thank you very much. And same to you. Same to you. You are a very wonderful person because I saw you on your live. Plus, girl, Sherry, don't stop me. You're gonna make me blush. Thank you to Bless Girl Sherry. Thank you for saying that. Thank you, hearts from Robert. Love you too, Robert. Brother Shaka said me tried, but me flip phone wouldn't allow me to. Yep, I know how it goes. Brother Shaka and that flat flip phone. Yes, Brother Shaka, you need to put up that phone now. That phone is not getting you anywhere, but I know you have to use it. Because I know you love what you love. You love what you like. You know? So I know it goes. And bless girls. Love back to you, my darling. Bless girls. Say, Brother Shaka don't have no flip phone. So he's lying. He's not being truthful. He Brother Shaka. You're not being truthful. You don't have any flip phone. But you have flip phone. And when he doesn't want to go on live, he said he has a flip phone that cannot do those things. Bless girl. I know, you know. I know it's an excuse. I know it's an excuse. MsWendy, bro, Shaka have no flip phone. He is just joking. I sense that, bless girl. I sense that. But his flip phone that he has, it's a phone that he have in his mind. He put that phone in his hand just to say in his from his mind. He just think that he has that phone because he wants to use it as an excuse to say he can do this, he can come on live, he can video, he can do nothing. Don't it, bro Shaka? Hmm? Don't it? Sharice come from. She's smiling. She's smiling. Yes, bro Shaka. You don't have a flip phone. Hmm. It was nice having you guys here. You guys made my night. Thank you for keeping my company. Thank you for pulling me out of the dark. Oh my word. Bro Shaka said it's an upgraded. See, bless girl Sharice, you don't know what you're talking about. Bro Shaka said it's an upgraded flip phone. So it's not a regular flip phone. This one is being upgraded. Okay. Bless girl Shari said it was a pleasure being on here. I am going to shower now and sleep. Okay, bless girl Sharice, thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. I know you are one of the persons who really cheer me on. You are always been here with me from day one until now, and I thank you so much, my very good one of good friend. Thank you so much. I love you, girl. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for encouraging the others to like up the live. Thank you for sharing it out. Thank you for everything that you do for me. Thank you for your support in a big way. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bless girl Sharice. I know that he's joking, I know. But I'm just going along with him and his phone problem. Thank you, Angela, for the link. Wiley Rich, love you too, bro. Thank you for the red heart shape. Thank you, love you too. I'm waiting until you end 10 p.m. Yes, I am ending 10 p.m. Bam, brap, period, point blank. 10 p.m. I'm out. We have 5 minutes to go, just 5 minutes more to go. Love you more from Blessed Girl to Red Heart. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Angela, for being here too. Thank you very much, Angela Lewis. MsWendy, we have bad weather. Oh my, I'm very sorry to know. Is it rainy or stormy? No school tomorrow? Whoa. Whoa. I'm sorry to know that. But I hope it will go away soon and then it will be all sunny again. Is it rainy or stormy? I know it's not snowy. Bye, Miss Karen. Thank you for being here. Thank you very much for your support. Thank you for always being here for me. Thank you too. Right. Have a wonderful rest night. Enjoy your movie. I'll see you soon. Most time when I see you with your live, sometime I will come in and chat, but sometime I'll just come and watch a few, don't comment, I stay in the mystery room and then I have to go. But I'm always liking up your life. Right? Thank you for coming, my dear. Lots of rain from morning, maybe lots of place flooded out. I hope you get some videos of this blessed girl. Yes, get your videos for your watch hours and stuff. Heavy rains. One time when I have my heavy rain, I have to go to my back door and and video it. Remember that time when I was on Latoya's live. Bless and big up Latoya and Servant David, my good friend. Bless and big up EK. Bless and big up Monia. Bless and big up Genius. And all the people in my other corner of the world. Bless and big up to yourself. My family and friends who are watching, bless up and big up to you too. Yep, my daughter was on the chat earlier. She was here. Bless and big up to my daughter who also supported me, always supporting me. Thunder and lightning. Whoa, bless girl. I love to sleep under the thunder and lightning and the rain. Whew. I love it just like how I love sunshine. Yes, you need to video the lightning. You don't see one of my video when the lightning kind of you see me just pull back. I can see the camera moving. Man, that was a piece of lightning that day. Wally Rich say, yeah man, big up yourself until we meet again. Yes, Wally Rich, thank you for coming. No, Wally Rich Unstoppable Entertainment with his YouTube platform, very entertaining. Always supporting and being around me, being around others. He's a very supportive person. Thank you for coming, Wiley. May God bless you, prosper you, and be with you. And bless you abundantly. Yes, Charisse, video the rain. I couldn't go outside. It was too much water. Yeah, it can be. Don't go. You have to be on the safe side. You can't risk it like it was blessed. Blessed. My good friend Blessed in Germany. I know you'll be watching my live. Thank you for your support. Thank you for watching the replay. God bless and be with you too. And bring you back to us safely. Safe travel when you're coming back. Enjoy your time in Germany. Much love to you. Big up yourself, bro Shaka. Bro Shaka says, Sharice, blessed girl, where you there? California. She's in our California world. She's in a little part of her own California. I video a little part from my porch. Okay, bless girl, that's nice. That's very nice. Bless girl, Shari said, no, bro Shaka, I'm not in California. Bro Shaka, nobody ask her where she's because you can't take answer. It's not all answers you can manage. Not all answers you can manage, especially when you can't read between the lines. Bro Shaka. Bro Shaka, this is YouTube, bro. Now you have to be tactful. And I know you know. Whoa, it's 10 o'clock. Thank you, guys. Thank you for supporting. I cannot say it enough because I'm so grateful for it. That's why. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for being here. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for subscribing. To all my new subscribers, thank you for subscribing. Please like, please share, please subscribe if you haven't done so, and turn on the notification bell so you can get the video or whatever I'll upload, it will come into your feed. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you all, my friends. Thank you. Bro Shaka said, I want to see you. It's me or Sharice? It must be Blessed Girl Sharice talking. Oh, Blessed Girl Sharice said, Bro Shaka, I want to see you. Yes, Blessed Girl, it's time now. But I put the link in the chat, it didn't come up. But one day he shall. What he said, he revealed himself only to one person already, and we know who he's talking about. But that's okay, because we love that. I love the fact that Sister Transparency saw you. So that's okay for us. Because Sister Transparency is everything. Bro Shaka, you see my pitch? No, I haven't. I haven't, that's all. But anyway, guys, I have to end the live now. You need to get some rest. Some of you need to go to take a shower, to eat your food and all that. So hopefully we'll meet up one day soon. One day soon. But yes, but Bro Shaka, you need to post your pitch too, because Bless Girl Sharice posted her pitch on YouTube. Yeah, she posted it. And it's also on Facebook. But we don't know what you look like, Bro Shaka, whether you are a ballad or a rasta. We don't know. We don't know. This thing stop. Right, stop. But as I say, guys, good night. Take care. Take care. Bye.